We'll get YouTube chat pulled up, and then we'll be ready to go. We have a bunch of vaults to open today. These are my favorite days. I love cracking vaults. Let's make sure everything's live and good to go. Opening YouTube. All right. Okay. Got YouTube chat pulled up. Got Twitch chat right beside it. Let's jam. All right, so we got vaults to open today. Like I said, these are my favorite days, but we are pretty desperate for tier. If a lot of these characters don't get tier today, it's likely that we just have to finish the challenge without tier on them. So this is a great example. Like I have a bunch of catalyzable pieces, but I can't really use them. I can't catalyze them until I get another tier piece. So hopefully the Holy can really join the grind with a tier piece, not a belt. Hands is tier and head. Okay, hands and head. It sucks that we're not going to take the mythic track piece. It also kind of sucks we're not going to take a heroic track piece, but I'll take one of these LFR. I'm glad I did LFR last week. Enrage after being disarmed. It's a weird wrist piece. Okay, let's see. Hands or head? Well, we don't want to take head or hands. Both I have a catalyzable piece. But we just take either one, to be honest. Whichever one has better stats. Probably the helm. Yeah, the helm. For sure. Alright. So the Paladin might get 4 set. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Marie? Good to see you. Very good to see you. Is it Marie or Mary, by the way? I feel like most of the people that I know with the name spelled that way, it's Marie. But I could be wrong. I guess it depends on where you're from. So let's see. Can we catalyze to 4 set? Okay, there's one piece. Let's catalyze this piece. 2 set. We got 4 piece on the Paladin. Marie, okay. I'm doing very well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Okay, there's 3 piece. And 4 piece. Dang, I only played the Paladin like a little bit, and only last week. And we already have 4 set here, so huge gains there. Oh yeah. So we're going to go into Solar Wrath after Avenging Wrath ends so that we can extend our Dawn Lights. I also have... dude, this character... Honestly, that character is kind of one of my more geared alts already. Okay, let's see if we can complete any more tier pieces. Told you, you did say it. You were right. You did come back. And you chose a great day to come back, because I feel like we're going to get some pretty exciting things done today. Let's see. The Priest got a tier piece item week 1, but I've been struggling to get catalyzable pieces on this character. So this is another character that, like, literally one catalyzable piece or one tier piece could get us to 4 set already. Like, we could go from nothing to something, you know? So today's going to be so exciting, dude. This vault is already super spicy. On my monk, I got a mythic Arakara Sack Brood, so I'm very excited about that. Okay, let's see. What are we missing on this character? Just catalyzable pieces is really it. Come on, monk. Let me play around with the Holy 4 set. Oh, no. I mean, I'm pretty sure this trinket's like really good for priest, right? And this character has some pretty mid trinket choices already. Dang, this sucks, dude. The priest luck has not been on our side at all. But I think that's a replacement over the piece we're using. Well, it's an on use. I don't even think I use it yet. I don't know. I have to look into that. Oof, that's a big gut punch there. Moving on to, let's do the, what do we do next? Let's do the Druid. Druid next. We need good luck. Vicar with exclamation point gfuel. Okay, so also, by the way, Vicar, I'm glad you reminded me. This Friday, there's this event going on. It's like National Video Game Day, and I already planned on streaming on Friday, so I signed up to be with G Fuel's National Video Game Day, and I might be doing a giveaway for G Fuel. I'm still waiting to hear back from them, but I'm pretty sure like all I had to do was sign up. They didn't really say any other steps, so could be doing a giveaway. So if you like free stuff and you want to try G Fuel, that's a great way. But I'm sipping on my watermelon. I just got another watermelon tub in, dude. The watermelon is like, it's divine. Okay, Druid has tier. Druid does not have trinkets or a good one hand, so that's what this character really needs. So hopefully this character gets good trinket luck. That's that's an offhand. Ooh, Nathrian Ferula, however you say that. Ooh, also this, although it's an LFR, I feel like that's got to be better, right? That's got to be, well, okay, the thing is I'm not rating on this character, so I'm not going to get the set here. So I think we go with the Mythic Staff. I know it's kind of trolling not to take the Spire, but that's LFR, this is Mythic. I think this is the better play for Mythic Plus. So let's see, 684 up to 688, and I'll be able to upgrade my weapon and have a juiced up weapon for the Druid. Can I go ahead and max out the weapon? Because if I can, I will. Honestly, that's like probably the best vault we could have gotten. This weapon's so good. I remember back in Shadowlands when I mained my Druid, I would farm Halls of Atonement. I think this is Halls. But I would farm for this weapon in particular. Dude, we just gained, what, 6 item levels in the weapon slot? So, dude, we absolutely take that. Whoa! Marie with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the support. Dang, you've already been sub for 2 months. That's crazy. That is crazy. But thank you so much for the support, Marie. You called it. You said you'd be back. And, man, we are... Honestly, these vaults have been very hit or miss. But when they hit, they are hitting. We only have 2 vaults left, and then we'll get into the action of the keys. But we have our Shaman and our Evoker. Let's crack the Shaman vault first. Shaman, Shaman doesn't have tier yet. It's one of my characters that doesn't have tier. And if we don't get tier this week, I have a feeling we might be able to get to 3K this week. So what if we had to do the whole 3K push without even getting tier set? That'd be kind of cringe, but if I have to, I will, you know? Alright, Shaman, give me tier so I can play with Farseer. Let's see. We have trinkets out the wazoo. We have double on use though. I think we need a shield. We could use a shield or tier pieces. Shield or tier pieces. Just not a there's a lot of misses here. Okay, that's tier. That's Mythic Track tier. We got 2 Mythic Track tier. That's beautiful. Like chef's kiss of vaults. So we've got shoulder, hands, and chest. I feel like we're just taking the chest, right? Let's see what we have catalyzable in our bags though. So we have a heroic chest catalyzable. We have a heroic shoulder catalyzable. Do we have hands catalyzable? We don't. That's kind of... Oh, actually, that's really good. We can take these avoidance hands. Okay. Yes, sir. Please and thank you. Let me just make sure I'm taking the right ones. Oh my goodness. The Shaman getting 4 set too. Oh my gosh, it's like Christmas morning. This is amazing. So now we get Avoidance Mythic Track Hands. Then we can go catalyze some of these other pieces, like this heroic piece, this heroic piece, this heroic piece. Just make sure there's no better options. The pants are actually like the worst slot, I think. That's like Mastery Haste or something. So I think this works out like really well. So let's get rid of this Haste Mastery Helm for crit verse. Beautiful. Dude, we're getting like tier on all of our characters today. It literally feels like Christmas morning. Shoulder catalyzed. Oh, it's this piece that's Haste Mastery. It's big stat mastery too, which honestly isn't that bad with how I'm doing keys. Oof, that's crit mastery. That's big crit though. We like crit. So we'll take this. Losing a lot of haste though feels really bad. But we can find haste in other pieces, I think. Dude, 2 characters have gotten 4-set today. So we're going to have to swap to Farseer for this character. But let's go ahead and hop on the final vault. The Evoker. And the Evoker, I believe, has trinkets, has a weapon, has tier. So what could the Evoker get here? I want like haste crit pieces, like haste crit rings, haste verse would be good. Just not mastery. I feel like I have a lot of mastery, which is a very good healing stat for this character, but I honestly, I do a lot of healing. I just want to do a lot more damage. That's kind of all I care about on this character. Alright. Let's see. What do we need on this guy? Okay, we could use another trinket. This trinket's very lackluster. Honestly, I should probably be using the pick-me-up. Or this crystal. That's a really good trinket. A ring would be nice. I did not do alt raid with my guild this week. This is the first week I've sat that out. So just give me an upgrade. Honestly, anything I'll take. What do we got? Okay, we got a mythic belt. We do have a trinket. This trinket's like, I don't like it that much. We got delve trinkets. Offhand belt trinkets. It's our one-hand situation. Honestly, this weapon's not much better. Belt have last season's belt. I feel like I do take the belt. Let's just do it. It's big mastery, small crit. But it's whatever. It's a mythic piece with a socket. Like, how bad could it be? How troll could it be to take this piece, you know? So 701 up to only 707. I feel like that's got to be a downgrade until I upgrade it. But honestly, item level's all we need to get into keys. Alright, speaking of keys, let's see what we got on this character. We got Gambit 11. Gambit 11. What does that do for us? We do still need a Gambit 11 here. What healer am I going to play today? I'm not too sure. I'm thinking either the Evoker or the Shaman or the Druid, because all 3 of these are like the closest, and I feel like we could get 1 to 3k today if all the cards fall like in the right way, but I'm not too sure. I kind of want to just like do a key here, and then while people kind of show up to the stream and, you know, say what they want to watch and stuff, but I'm kind of open. But I feel like if we focus on one of our 2, we should be able to get a character to 3k today. So I feel like we should just push our key. Well, maybe this character's geared enough to where I could join groups. So if we type like 11, I need to break the filter. I'm sort of trying to do this challenge too, but instead of healers, I'm doing 1 of each role: healer, DPS, and tank. This is good content to watch to help me prep for it. Trophy get, that's awesome. I thought about doing something similar where I did a melee, ranged, DPS, and a tank and a healer, but I ended up not doing that. I was going to do that last season, but I don't know. I feel like it was just, I couldn't generate enough like interest for it, you know what I mean? But it's fun. It's like the most fun way to play. Aaron says Pally. And I know Marie likes the Pally too. The Pally did just get 4-set. It did just get 4-set. I mean, oh man, we just had Pally Day. So I don't want to do the same healer twice, but I'll do Pally like tomorrow. I'll do Pally tomorrow, because I know Ravikavis is a huge Evoker fan by a lot too, so let's, oh man, let's just do this key and then I'll make the decision. How about that, Aaron? And then if enough people want to do Paladin, then I'll gladly hop to the Paladin. But Ravikavis today is going honestly insane. I got 2 4-sets complete today. We finished the Paladin 4-set and the Shaman 4-set. So it's honestly like a very, very good day. Just a fan of you, man. All the content's good. Rav Cavis, you're too kind. Way too kind. But I appreciate it so much. Oh, I guess it's an 11, so like no one wants to do an 11, right? Who would queue up? Well, I guess this guy would queue up. Sky and his DH. We take Sky and his DH. Because 11's like the nightmare key level. You're right between an easy 10 and well, I guess 12s aren't really annoying. Because you don't have to deal with the affix. But yeah, it's like this is the hardest key level. You still have to do the affix. Which, by the way, I should check what the affix is this week. Oh, it's the orbs. Okay, that one's actually kind of easy. This guy said howdy. What's y'all's favorite way to like say hey to a group when you first join? Because I always say yo. That's what I've always said. But I heard some people memeing on people that say yo, in another stream. But I feel like yo is just like it's a good, chill, laid back entrance, you know. Man, not a lot of people queuing up. I feel like this dungeon, it's Gambit. Gambit's like the easiest. Heyo's good. Hey's good. I feel like there's not really like a bad thing. I feel like Meowdy is gotta be the worst. Meowdy's gotta be the worst. I feel like people that join with like an RP weak aura that makes them say like, I go by the name Talons, you know, like something like that. Those are the most cringe. Hey, all you cool cats and kittens, very standard. Yeah, that one's a very good one. Oh man. Hey, apparently there's a new. I don't know why I said hey like that. Don't know. But apparently there's a new documentary out that's really good about like this kid that got catfished or something. That's like that everyone's watching. Like you know how everyone and their mom was watching Tiger King. I've heard that there's this new one out that like everyone is watching. Unfortunately, like the way that I heard it was someone spoiling the ending for me, but still, it looks like a good watch. Heya slash Heyo. Heyo's good. I feel like Heyo's like very standard. Yo is good. I agree, Mandy. Yo is good. I always just say hi with a smiley face. See, that's very kind. That's like I don't bite. I'll heal you kind of thing. Okay. Let's get there. Let's blast this key. It's a Gambit, so I'm gonna... Oh, God. Okay, I did get a mage, so they can do the soak for me at the end. Meowdy is probably the biggest red flag. Meowdy, I feel like there's another big one that's like just the biggest red flag. Oh, also, normally I shower in the mornings, but I showered last night, and so my hair's like extra puffy. So if you're like, why does he look like that? Maybe I look the same. I have no idea, but to me I look different. But that's why. Okay. We're in Gambit. Gambit. Anything that I should do? Let's check our keybinds. Okay, we're good. We watched that one last week, and it's a banger. Okay, because me and my wife, we watched there was one about Brooke Shields that was very interesting. We watched what's the one? I think the best documentary we've watched was the Beckham. I mean, that one was so good. We like started it because like we had heard some people, and she was like, I wouldn't mind watching it. I was like, okay, David Beckham, sure, I'll watch that. But like the way it was made, like their storytelling was unreal. Like it was literally just about a soccer player in his life, but like it was so good. So if you haven't watched Beckham and you like care even just a little bit about him or what's her name? I forget which spice she is, but you know, it's so good. It's so so good. He's saying don't hit the fish sticks. He's just gonna move away from him. I did a ready check. I did not see who was ready, or did I do a ready check? Probably not. Yeah, Beckham's really good. Oh man, what else have I watched? There's that one about the like people who hurt cats or something a long time ago. That one's really good too. But this one, this newest one, I don't know what it's called though, Nick. If you don't mind me asking what it was called. I've heard it's like really, really good. Mmm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The Charlie Sheen one. I haven't even heard about that one. I could only imagine how good that one is though. Like I feel like he's got one of the most like colorful lives of anyone ever. So that's got to be a really good one. I'm just gonna click Lust before I forget. Let's do a big stun. Oh, we're playing with a newly duffed? Newly buffed, he meant to say. Deep breath. So I now do a lot more damage with my deep breath, which is something that definitely was not needed. Is this the only healer that can outdamage a tank? It's gotta be, right? Like, look at this. This peak gameplay right here. Peak gameplay. Like, why does Evoker get a damage buff? I'm sorry. Look, I love it, okay? I'm here for the damage. But like, was it really needed, you know? Like, look at this. Okay, I spoke too soon. This tank is absolutely clapping me and the Arcane Mage. But like, what the heck? Why does my Mistweaver Monk do half this damage? It's so stupid. My fully geared Mistweaver Monk, mind you. Coming up on our newly buffed Deep Breath again. Oh, it's about to be so fat. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay. We're good. I'm looking at the damage meter. How much does it spike at? Okay, it only spiked at 2 million. It's okay. I feel like we're gonna nuke this dungeon so quickly. Yes. She agrees. Zalatath agrees. If only I had a lot less mastery. I feel like that's really holding us back. Like, I need more bursts. Burst and crit. Maybe even haste. I had someone comment on a video. It might be one of you guys. I don't know if y'all are watching. But it had me cracking up because they insulted me in like a new way. They said, "Hey man, love your content, but I can't watch you play Evoker. It's just not for you," or something like that. And I was like, "What? What?" And it wasn't even that short that I made of me like kind of, you know, memeing a bit. It was straight up just a stream. Like it was a stream of me playing Evoker, and they commented that. I was like, "What? What the heck? What did I do?" But I've never had such a, like, good insult. Honestly, like, roasted. But I think they were saying that, like, I just cast damage spells while people are, like, sitting there rotting a lot. Like, and I don't disagree. Like, let's be real. When's the last time y'all saw me heal someone in this key? You know what I mean? But honestly, that's kind of like the big draw to Evoker right now, is you can just like do this. Well, at least for me. Unknown number. Unknown number. Okay. I'll probably be able to find it off of that. Honestly, I could probably just look up like new documentary catfish or something, and it would definitely come up. But I did not even know there was a Charlie Sheen one. Okay, I'm gonna save my fire breath here.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You
Alright, let's do it.
create these halls.
I'm gonna save my fire breath for, well, actually I'm gonna do a base fire breath. And once the ads come out, I'll do like an actual tip the scales one. I think we have, oh no, wait, we don't have 30 seconds. Dang. I've already messed up. I might be able to fire breath the ads here if they don't die too quickly. Oh yeah, big damage ahead. This character does so much damage. It's insane. Bro, I just found you on Twitch. I appreciate your misweaver videos and your weak aura. Dude, very nice to see you. Hopefully you stick around and enjoy some of this peak Evoker gameplay. I mean, just peak. What is this mage doing? Ugh. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you like the guides. I'm gonna go ahead and fire breath. I feel like we have 30 seconds till the ads spawn. We don't. Why do I have the ad timing wrong? We can just hot up and keep blasting. Oh, did I miss my fire breath on both ads? I feel like I split the uprights here. Look, I get to keep casting while moving. This spec is so dumb. This spec is honestly the most slept on healer in the game. Like, it's crazy that people still have it like in B tier, C tier. Like, it's crazy. The amount of like utility. Mage, stop moving. It's just crazy what you can do. I wish this character got damage trinkets though. That's what I really want. We make a Evoker beginner guide. I'm wanting to get into it, but the complexity is intimidating. I do have like a 2-minute guide already on the channel. So I have a, if you go to my channel, go to the playlists. I have all my like quick guides in a playlist, and I do have one for Evoker. I've thought about like as I get a healer to, I know I can't see anything, but I know I can stun here. As I get like each healer to 3k, I thought about making a guide on each one, like a 3k guide, you know. Everything you know to get to 3, or everything you need to know to get to 3k. Oh, that sucks. The guy has aggro. Yeah, he's doing 18 million DPS while our tank is kiting. Like, there's no way you don't rip aggro there. Dude, our tank is running. I have an external on him. He's fine. I mean, I get it, dude. These deckhands don't play around. Managed to catch a stream. Kira, what's good? Kira, I think I see your either you've chatted in stream before, or I've seen your comments on videos a lot. Either way, glad you're here. Hopefully you're having a good day. We just opened our vaults, and man, they are the best set of vaults. Our priest vault sucked, like no way to sugarcoat it. But literally every other vault was an absolute banger, including my monk vault. I got mythic Arakara Sackbrood from my monk, and I got tier set for the Paladin and Shaman, so they're both at 4 set now. Let's knock that up. both my Paladin and Shaman are now at 4 sets. So, dude, that's some crazy good vaults today. Alright, we actually got to do some healing here for a second. Okay, second is over. We're back to blasting. Like, this is so dumb. I've just been doing damage this whole keep. Our prop Paladin's sort of not as tanky or what. They're very, like... They're very tanky in their cooldowns, but they're very squishy outside of their cooldowns from what I understand. So, like, in their cooldowns, they're very self-sustaining, but, like, literally the split second that their cooldown falls off, a lot of times they'll just die if they don't recognize it. Like, they have to layer their cooldowns more so than any other healer or tank. It's pretty annoying. But I was doing a priory, some kind of priory the other day, and I did 2 in a row because we failed the first one, and it was a prop Paladin tank. He died on the pool right before the second mini boss, the one on the right side. So like it was just like a hunter, and like it was honestly like a nothing pool. But he died because he just got like absolutely clobbered as soon as his Guardian and Ancient Kings fell off. And then so then we restarted the key, got another Paladin tank, and the tank just absolutely like got one shot on the first pool, the shield knockback thing. He got one shot because I don't know what he was in. I wasn't paying attention to his cooldowns, but I'm guessing it just fell off. And yeah, it was really bad. So they're like... I wouldn't say they're the tankiest. I don't know. A good prop Paladin, it's never an issue. I don't know if I'm in that or not. I mean, we are melting this boss. Like, we don't even need to, like, be super efficient with our space, to be honest. Like, the DH is being very efficient with the space, but, like, we don't need that. Oof. One thing that my UI doesn't really track very well is my hover cooldown. That's not good. Got some runaway ads. Just had to kite them a bit. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, because I'm not going to lie, surprised to see him kiting a bit. No hate or anything at all, but he must feel he has to. Yeah, I mean, that pool that we were just doing that he was kiting on is probably the hardest pool in the whole game. Well, maybe other than, like, the first pool of Priory to live as a tank. Like, those guys, when they're in a rage, they do a lot of damage, and I'm pretty sure I'm our only soothe, and once I soothe, like, it's a one-time only thing. Once I use it, they'll just recast their enrage, and they smack the tank. So I don't think it was anything to do with them though. Let's stasis. Kick the rift. Yeah, my soothe is like I'm pretty sure it's like a 2-minute cooldown. Let's see. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown. So he was smart to kite there, I think, just to be safe. He probably didn't have many cooldowns left over from the boss, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we had some pretty chaotic deep breaths here. Last time I was playing this character. Let's kick the rift. So I'm not gonna just deep breath nothing. But on this next pool, I'm gonna blast like crazy. Ah, dang. I wish I would have waited till Pulsar spawned. That's okay. Go ahead and get Anomaly out. Put Reversion on people. It's a good darkness. I don't hate it.
All of you, feed in the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Let its darkness fill you is honestly an unhinged line. Okay, I'll wait for the Pulsar this time. Ah, no. I thought I tipped the scales first. Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay. We'll have to tip the scales for the boss. Oh, yeah, this is going to become a 13, like, for sure. Well, knock on wood. Hopefully I didn't just jinx us. Okay, I've spoken it into existence that the mage is going to soak.
All the stars are mine.
Just affix things. Alright. This guy's name is Cream Boy? I just now realized. Oh god. What are these names?
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I don't see an arrow. What the heck?
How dare
I legit did not see an arrow there. Do we lust? Oh, we can't lust. Is our warrior AFK? Warrior? You good?
the realms? I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command.
Okay, guess I'm doing it. Screw the affix. Oh, mage is here.
At my command.
A surprise blink out from the mage.
Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Mage. Okay, I'll pop a defensive. Oh no, mage died.
Under me.
Yikes.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
We're probably gonna beat our lust timer, which is crazy. Hey, what's up, Spook Rosa? How's the stream? It's going good. We just started. This is our first key. We started it off with a vault opening, and the vault was like insanely kind to us, so very happy about that. Alright. Oh, mage. Dang, 500k per hit? That's crazy.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Oh, he's gonna get hit twice. Nice. Hey, 21 IO for that. Very nice. Very nice. Not gonna lie, I never understood how you're meant to do the intermission. You mean the thing where you go stand behind an orb? It like starts at one player and it ends at another player. So like it'll go through all 5 players like a line. So you just all you do is each person gets to one of those little circles on the ground, and you just pass your line through the circle because you're kind of like she's gonna like zip a beam between all of you, and you use the beam to break these little circles. Basically, is how I think of it. Thought the warrior was personally trying to throw the 2 chests for a second. Honestly, he was like AFK there. Like, that was a little sus. Oh, said, sorry, forgot portal. Let's invite him back. He's unfriendly. Okay. Dang. Okay. But good to see everyone on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Comments and chatting and stream here and there. Okay. Haven't had that much time though. We started plus 15s last week. Very nice. Me and some of my guildies are gonna try to start pushing some keys, and I have resilient 14s that we're gonna kind of like start with. But I have a 15 floodgate. That should be a pretty easy key on the monk. Let's turn in this weekly quest. See what we get. There's still some like heroic upgrades we could get. Alright, come on, Bran. Give me something good. Veteran wrist. No, it's not good. Come on, Bran, you let me down. Okay, of our healing, how much was done by Twisted Mana Spray? Only 4%, but it scales off of how much healing you do. And I was not doing a lot of healing spells, so that probably has to play with it. I think healing Dawnbreaker is taking years from my life. Yeah, it's very frustrating. That third boss is crazy. Like, very, very difficult. Speaking of Floodgate, we did get a Floodgate 13. Floodgate 13 would be, like, disgustingly huge for this character. When creating your own group, how do you know when people have hands or not? You don't. You just kind of roll a dice every time. It's like a 600-sided dice, but 1 in 600 people just don't have hands. That's a fun fact. Don't fact check me on that, because I have no stats to back that up. But just trust it. Just go with it. It's probably true. But we're going to try this plus 13. Okay, this DK queued up really quick. That's B-Res and Lust out of the way. How much damage overall? Dude, 1.5 million damage overall. That is crazy. Ooh, a rogue. A rogue is interesting. Ooh, a brewmaster. I kind of do want to heal a brewmaster. Sounds fun. Okay. Rogue. Assassination rogue. That's one that has to keep re-stealthing. I don't want to do any of that. That's crap. Right. I feel like that's one. Is it then that I have to keep re-stealthing? Got a Celia's secret technique from the vault. Not too shabby. Okay, we take that. I finally got it to drop on my monk from the end of a Gambit key. So I finally am the proud owner of a heroic Celia's Gambit. But I'm... Or, not Celia's Gambit. Celia's secret technique. But I'm very happy for you with your... Hopefully a mythic one. Hopefully a mythic from the vault. Okay, Hunter. That sounds fun. Ooh, a Shadow Priest. Haven't seen one of those since, like, Dragonflight. I'll absolutely take the Shadow Priest. Pretty solid on third boss. It's just, long so you run low on mana, but the first boss has been a key breaker on random bugs. Yeah. Oh man, we had a bug on the very first pack that you fight in the dungeon, not even like at the ships yet. Um, like, oh, did they kill Twisted Mana Sprite? But one of the enemies was just untargetable. So, like, what can you do? You're enjoying Evoker? I love mine. Just don't really get invited anywhere. Yeah, I'm having a blast. The thing that I'm doing is I'm just running my own keys, and so far haven't really encountered too much trouble. But yeah, it heals like crazy, does damage like crazy. I feel like it's super slept on right now. But let's get to this dungeon. Let's make it look easy. A mythic one, very nice. MCS power, we talked about it too much, man. No, I'm kidding. I mean, it was they were probably very aware of it. But yeah, that first boss is pretty rough. Pretty rough. I'm guessing you play Mistweaver Kira? I feel like I've asked you before and you said yeah. I've gotten to the point where I have to save my Thunder Focus teas for when I Dispel, because if I don't, I just like run out of cooldowns. But using a Thunder Focus tea per Dispel is like really chill. Because you Thunder Focus tea and Enveloping Mist, and you spread a few Enveloping Mist, then Thunder Focus tea, Enveloping Mist, Rising Sun Kick to extend all the mists, and then you just Tiger Palm the dot away, and it's like super chill. That beard is growing wild. Yeah, I mean, I didn't brush it yet, but it is. It definitely is. I need to do something to it. How bad does it look for y'all? Let me see. Dude, I look like a freaking lumberjack. I look like Dexter on the final episode. No spoilers. Oh no, I closed YouTube chat. It's not letting me open it. There we go. Okay, I have music playing again. Dude, I'm ready to crank this key. You can't just attack. I'm med. Can't do that with Monk. Gotta give me a second. Just MD, you'll be good. Anyways, okay. Let's do our buff. Let's get food. We have fort. Do I have a flask in here? I don't see a flask. We don't need a flask, but we have a map. Go and use that. Alright. Let's jam this, dude. Big ol' ready check. This is gonna be like our first really big test on this character. I got a song right before the good, or I got an ad right before the good part in the song. Plus 13 Floodgate. Presboker. I'm gonna actually have to heal on this one, by the way.
2, 1.
Let's do this.
5.
What got me into healing? One of my friends convinced me to play this game, and honestly, I was just really. I told him, "Is there like a themed character that's like really into nature and like can bring vines out of the ground to like grab people?" And he was like, "Actually, Resto Druid literally has that spell." Oh, I'm our lust, by the way. So I started with Resto Druid just based off of that little description and him telling me that Resto Druid was a good choice. And then I was like, dude, healing's kind of a blast. Kind of really fun. Yeah, we're having to heal. That's my defensive. But he led me good. He was like, yeah, try out Resto Druid. It's really hard, but I think you'd like it. And lo and behold, I did. But before then, the games that I played, the game that I played the most was like Smite and Gears of War. Neither of them, well, yeah, I didn't play Medic and Gears of War Judgment. I did play some healers on Smite, but it really wasn't like a healer kind of thing. Yeah, first pull down, that's a big smiley face. Tank's pulling that downstairs. But yeah, that's kind of my background. I was just like, hey, like this like theme. I feel like I kind of thought it was like D&D. Okay, I had aggro there, so that's a big yikes. So I went more with like a theme than how a character would really play. And it served me well. I'm curious now for your backstory. How'd you get into healing? Okay, I have a stasis saved up. Just going to spell. Just gonna unleash the stasis, help the tank out. Do some big communion healing. Okay, tank is heavily staggered. I'm gonna use my external on him to give him double stagger. Love that. I love that interaction. It's so cool. Okay, let's actually do some damage. Stun all of that. So far, so good. Okay, I don't have my bleed remove. That's pretty unfortunate. It's my other external charge on the tank. Oh, don't LOS me. Oh, I don't have Zephyr. Oh, no. Ooh, shout out to Rewind. Why don't I have Zephyr? Changed it because it was blocking my raid frames, by the way, when I was doing LFR the other day. So we don't have Zephyr in a dungeon that Zephyr's actually like really good in. I mean, Zephyr's really good in every dungeon, but I would say this is like one of its best dungeons. Okay, we're actually allowed to do some healing here, or some damage here. We're always allowed to do some healing, but y'all know what I mean. Let's get this harpoon away. I need to actually drink here in a second. Can y'all tell I'm like super focused? See y'all absolutely popping off in chat, by the way. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Do you have your Plater profile anywhere to download? Yes, I have all my profiles down to download, like Cell, all that good stuff in my Discord. There's a My UI channel, and I have every profile that I use. Oh no, don't die. I'm like afraid of a big one. But if you type exclamation point Discord, a link to the Discord will show up, and it's all like, there's no like paywalls or any nonsense. It's literally just join in, download it. You can stick around if you want to. I'm not gonna force you, obviously. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's the biggest downside to having such a long kick timer, is that kind of sometimes you just like rely on people to help you out, you know. That's okay. I got fort buff already. Dude, another ad on this song that I'm listening to. Oh, what? Alright. Let's do it, Bront. That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness.
I'll get him, boy.
Oh god. Did I just assassinate the hunter? Almost. It's almost really bad. Gotta be quicker. I even tried to heal like right before they got there too, but
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
okay. External anti-defensive, so that made that a lot more chill. We can do this with one down. I think we're okay. It gets more lethal. Like this boss isn't too difficult. I mean, if you pin yourself into a wall, it gets pretty hard. But it gets actually really difficult once you start losing people. It's one of those fights that gets like exponentially harder the more people you lose. Because then the quick shots start being more condensed and they'll like be a lot more threatening. I just have to be like much more on top of it when I spot heal. You see I'm already getting targeted by the shot after getting knocked up, so you just have to be like really quick with that. I also do have my thing to get some mana back. Should probably do soon. Let's go and do that now. Alright, boss, it's time for you to go, please.
I'll get him, boy.
Okay. Should have dispersed. Yeah, see, he didn't pop his defensive, but I mean, it's so fine. No problem. We got this. What's up, Rob? What item level is this character? Yeah, it's one of my more geared alts. 703. 703. It doesn't have like great trinkets, especially since they nerfed the trinket that I'm using, the mana sprite. But you know, it's getting the job done. Ooh, they are already over there. Ooh, be safe, be safe. I had to get some mana. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, don't get me killed. Don't fly me into a frontal, please. Okay, now the dungeon actually gets hard. That wasn't even the hard part. We got this. Just keep it cool. I don't have Zephyr, so that's usually how I deal with one of the intermissions, but we're fine. Dang, I hate when the target that you have teleports behind you. That's so troll. Speaking of behind you, Hunter. What are you doing? Alright, Mr. Tank, where are we going? We do have Lust. Our DPS are saying to go to boss. I don't like this. What are we getting at? 2 hyenas, 2 soldiers. So the tank's going to be under some heat. Oh, come on, tank. We don't need any of this. Tank, this is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Probably should not tip the scales here. I don't have my kick. Okay, screw the bloodthirsty howls. That's on the tank. I just need to kick the actual ad, the actual boss ad. Don't get me killed. Don't. Ooh. Extra on the tank. It's on me. I can fly through it. Kick that. I go ahead and fire breath, but I'm gonna let it be a hot instead of a big hit. Okay, here we have stasis. We're fine. Okay. Gotta watch my mana, but next go around. See, I'm not gonna use my tip the scales until we get to that phase. Ooh, tank. Although it really helps my ad damage here, I think our damage is pretty high. I mean, 14 million DPS. That's crazy. To be fair, this was a giga pool, but still. I got Rewind. I do have Emerald Communion, which I'll probably use first. I'll go ahead and kick that one. Okay. Let's go in Communion. Get the scales and just Chrono Flame. Need to make sure I get a reversion spread, but I guess there I couldn't really get reversion spread before because I used the anomaly for my Communion ramp. It's kind of I'm kind of having to position weirdly because this priest. Probably gonna have to kick that guy. Okay, I have stasis here. I have rewind. I'm just gonna send them both, maybe. Kick that cast. Okay, we have stasis lined up for this first blood pack over here. We got 16 seconds on it. It's not going to last, unfortunately, but can rewind it. Ah, he interrupted the RPGG. Oh no, that's
Your survival wasn't
oh man. Oh, that's so brutal. I should not have accepted that, by the way. It's these snipes are coming at the worst times. That's what killed the hunter there. Whoa! Oh, dang. God. Rob with the 5 gifted. Oh, don't clip it. No, don't clip it. This is horrible. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. We're fine. We're fine. I have buttons that are non-rewind coming into this now. We're good. It really sucked though. I should have rewinded on the boss so that I could have stasis this pack. I feel like stasis is just better than rewind on this pack. But Rob, with all the support, dude, I appreciate you so much. We should be fine here. Okay. We're allowed 1 wipe. Just gonna sit here. See what I mean? These snipes, dude, they are picking people off. You see just how much better stasis is than rewind there? Oh. Dude, those snipes literally do half my health. That's actually insane. I did just use my AoE stun, which feels kind of bad here. I'm gonna drink here. We got this. No one in the group stopping the demo, the big guy? Or you mean the actual shooter? Because yeah, the shooter was nuking me. Is Mana Sprite still bugged? Apparently they've nerfed it really bad. MCS Power was saying in chat a second ago. Oh no, I do not like this pack. I'm going to pop Renewing Blaze. Knock up. I saw someone say, what's draining your mana? I think it's just that I'm casting like Anomaly on cooldown and Verdant Embrace and Spirit Bloom like on cooldown as opposed to like normally you can kind of like wait 5 seconds, but like, oh man. I'm like having to use these things on cooldown. Plus I'm being like very reserved with the mana. Like here I'm gonna drink so that I'm full, whereas I don't really need to be. Stopping DPS and healing, making sure he doesn't go off. Yeah, I'm not doing as much damage this run as I was able to last run. Ooh, we're pulling crabs in. Normally I'm fine with this if I have Zephyr, but like I said, I don't have Zephyr here. I'm gonna external the tank here on pool. Externaling tank again. I'm gonna warp so that I can cast my communion while moving here. Oh, that's why I hate that crab. People kill it at like the worst time. Oh, because I just had to waste a cooldown there and we didn't even save him. It's brutal. fine. Gotta keep my cool. Got 8 minutes. Is this timeable? Probably not. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're crumbling. I pressed stasis. I didn't have many good things to store into a stasis. Alright. Can we stabilize? Obviously, I don't think this is timeable at this point. I don't know, man. This tank was talking about doing some crazy pools. Maybe we do some nonsense downstairs. Pull it out of nowhere. Dang, me again? It's crazy. Alright. Swamp face down. Big tragedy. Rip key, yeah, rip key. That's okay. Whew. Yeah, that pack's a nightmare. Honestly, a nightmare. But what did they do to Mana Sprite? Is there like an announcement on what's it called? The big website? Wowhead? But worth completing for items? Yeah, I agree. Let's go, tank. Bring it home. Just finish this dungeon in 2 pools. I feel like what's the harm in trying, you know what I mean? Like, just do some crazy filthy pools. Like, literally pool till the end jump starters. Pop Lust, go crazy. Whew. Frontal death. It's always so awkward that you just like can't dispel your tank here, or you fall behind on the lightning dispels. You just like see them stack up and stuff. That's okay. They fix it, that's it? Okay, so it just works as it reads now. They killed it! It now says what it does. But honestly, it needed it. They kick one of these early. This pack always hurts. Dang, I ran out of defensives and I saw like everything coming my way. Big tragedy. Oh no, my gear. Let's fix that while we can. Yeah, this pool's a nightmare. There's so many kicks. And we do not have a group for this pool, by the way. I think we have like the worst possible group you can put together. Maybe if I had Deep Breath coming into this pool, but like there's way too many casters. At least he didn't pull these guys in. I think Rob, me and you were doing a key the other day. And our tank pulled these 2 electricians into this pool, which has all the casters. and it was like we died so quick. There was no amount of stops in the world, it felt like. I'm just gonna stun these guys if I can. Ow. Now I'm just getting pelted. This is not fun. I'm getting bullied. Tank said, what happened? We started out so good. Second half failed. I don't know, man. It happens. And then he's sending a question mark. Like, is he demanding a response? Was he not there? Yeah, I wish I had my Omni CD turned on so I could see defensive usage. Whoa.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
What?
longer.
No shot I was in that. That's a scam and a half. Oh my goodness. That's nonsense. I was not in that. I'll die on this hill. Some of his pools are quite questionable in my... Yeah, no, me too. He was asking at the beginning of the dungeon, like, are we okay with big pools? And like, yeah, but... I don't know. I feel like it was just not really necessary. Why? Why release? Oh, let's finish this off. What's up, Iacade? Good to see you. I had the same experience as well and same result with that combo pool. Yeah, it's just brutal. I wait like 20 seconds before I pooled, so I don't know the problem, he says. I don't know what he's talking about. It's got a cool transmog, though. I like it. It's like samurai looking. Okay, we can tip the scales every big phase here. So I think I'm going to hold on to my tip the scales right now. I wonder if that's enough to just heal it.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, lesson learned. Don't hold on to anything. It's not worth it. At this point, we're dying for science, okay? That's the excuse we're using. Also, res me up, Scotty. That's okay. Like, at this point, we're just kind of, like, trialing how to do things. For science, new dungeon, who dis? I know, right? Acting like I didn't do this dungeon all last season. But I kind of just, like, at this point, I want to see how little we can use on this phase up here. We did start out this dungeon, like, really solid. They just crumbled. It's kind of like once one mistake was made, and it was like clear how the dungeon was gonna go, everyone just kind of gave up, and by everyone I mean me. I'm patched. I'm good. We're fine. This guy's annoying.
You dare question me? Face annihilation!
Alright, let's close this one out. Practice for the 18s on the Prez somehow. People saying Prez isn't a good dungeon yet? I don't know, man. I think I just played this poorly. I think this spec is really good. I don't know what people are talking about, dude. This spec is so good.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
This spec has... It feels like the spec has a tool for everything. Which I couldn't really say in, like, the past seasons. Like, it's felt lacking. This spec has literally been meta in a much worse state, by the way. I want to just point that out. Like, this spec has been dog, but still meta. Also, dude, use a defensive. What are we doing? It's crazy. I really wish I had Omni CD going, because, like, I swear this guy is using his defensives at, like, the worst time. Either that or he's just not using them. I double tap space bar. Okay, we're good. We live. Okay, I just robbed the priest's thing. My bad, priest. Press seems OP, kind of like its heyday in Dragonflight, but that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, like, back in Dragonflight, I remember it was so meta that one season that, like, Ruby Life Pools was a thing, and I just did not think it was as good, like, as Druid was that season, but everyone was like, oh, these are the two big dogs. But nowadays, dude, this spec, I'm telling you, this spec just does things different. Like, I guess you're kind of a little squishy, but outside of your defensives, but you do have double defensives. You have access to 2 charges of an external, a shield trinket, another shield trinket. Like, I feel like it's fine. I'll have to cancel this if I get targeted by a beam. Okay, who's gonna flame me? Which one of you? And I know it's the tank. What do we get? We got a Halls. GG. Alright. We started so good. Then we crumbled. Okay, but I missed a lot of chats, guys. Let me go back and see if I can catch any of them. Do the bottom in 2 pools plus boss. There's a small chance without any more deaths. Unlikely. Yeah. I feel like there's a way, but it would be like an MDI thing. It is Cell, by the way. AU Mix P, it is Cell that I'm using. They're like 4% of my healing. It was like 9 to 10% last week. Yeah, it's like 4% of my healing this week too. Which is big sags. I just did a bunch of delves over the weekend for nothing, man. Like, why? Why did I do all those delves? Okay, Shaman time. We finally have the 4-piece on the Shaman. I finally get to try out Farseer. Now, I did play Farseer Shaman on the PTR way back when, but it has been ages. So we'll see if I can remember how things work and whatnot. Let's see, what do we do? We only got 29 IO. Dang, man. We had potential to get some crazy IO gains on that character. I main Monk, says wipe. I'm going to say Wipies, but maybe it's Wipe Eyes? But Wipey says, I main Monk. What healer do you recommend for an alt? I would like to be different. Okay, so I would definitely go with a caster. I think, not Disc Priest, because that's too similar. Honestly, Prez Evoker, man. Prez Evoker would be a very fun change of pace for you, I think. Farseer has grandpa. Oh, and the ancestors? Yeah. That comment was before the 2 deaths on Swamp Face, and it was still a maybe. Yeah, it was. The door was definitely shut. It was closing shut, and it just slammed for sure. Okay, we finally have 4 set. Well, we finally have any amount of tier on this character. So let's go ahead and swap over to Farseer. Then I'm gonna have to change up my build a bit. Farseer M+, let's see. Is there anything that I want to change from this build? I feel like I just jam it and we'll kind of tweak it as we go. Okay, we got Cloudburst Totem. It's up to you, Rob. I don't mind. Ooh, Shaman time. Gotta see how Farseer is played. I only played Totemic last patch. Let's do that. Ooh, this character had more IO than my other character. Let me swap to... Okay, I do have Poison Cleansing. Let me make sure I have it keybound. Apparently I need a target. Okay. Let's see what key we got. Man, to think that I've been using last season's tier set this whole time on this character is crazy. Ooh, 12 Dawnbreaker. Sure, we'll run it. Oh, not private. Favorite thing about Shaman talent trees is searching for Riptide. How much of the tree lights up? It's funny because the same thing for Mistweaver and Renewing Mist. It's crazy how much of your talents come up with Renewing Mist. Riptide. Same with Chain Heal on this character. Like, look at that. And then Chain. Well, let's just do Chain. I mean, it's crazy. What's my keybind? Okay, I found it. Oh. Rob invited himself. We do need a B-res. We're doing Dawnbreaker. We'll take them. Let's find a tank first. Really like the Paladin this season. I have a blast with him. I just got that character's tier set too, so... Today, when I opened my vaults, I was able to get Paladin and Shaman tier. So now the Paladin, Shaman, Evoker, and Druid all have tier. Oh man, it's just the Priest. Oh, that's so sad. It's just the Priest that doesn't have tier. Oh man. Quite sad that Renewing Mist is like so bad this season. I don't know. Renewing Mist is kind of crazy. Renewing Mist is popping off. I mean, with our with rushing wind kick, it's really that rushing wind kick is strong. It's I guess you're right, Kira. Like Renewing Mist is half as strong as it should be because rushing wind kick exists. So, and Invigorating Mist is just nerfed to the ground. So what do you do? Why is Whispering Waves uncapped but Invigorating Mist isn't? You took it off your for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean I don't blame you. I do use Envelop Mist a lot in Mythic Plus now. I don't rage, just Master of Harmony Mythic Plus. Okay. Ooh, I did a pool. I'm so sad, by the way. I literally died on every re-clear that we did last night. On the first boss, I got warped into a beam. It was just super tragic. But I was cranking with a Chi-Ji build. Like, cranking with a Chi-Ji build. And then I died the moment I pressed Chi-Ji. I was so sad. I was like, dude, this is going to be so cool. Like, I did it good with Chi-Ji. But yeah, I died. And then we re-cleared the what's his name? The guy that has all the ads that you have to break out of cages and stuff. Um, we re-cleared him, which I already had a good parse on that guy, but I was doing okay. Like I feel like I was about to come into a Yulon ramp. I had just pressed Yulon, just started my ramp, and I ripped aggro on a few of the ads that spawned, and I just got meleeed instantly as soon as they spawned. Like I got meleeed 3 times and I died. Um, so super tragic. Sad re-clears all around. But it's looking like we're gonna kill a Raz. Rob just messaged me, bro. There's no way you have 0 gems and 0 enchants on this guy. Do I look like I'm made of gold? Come on, Rob. We're playing 6 characters all at once. Do I look like I have enough gold for that? And the amount of gear that we're like recycling and stuff and like just equipping on equipping is crazy. Okay, so that guy dipped. So we're gonna get Balanced Druid.
But do not rush to conclusions.
Where the tank's at. But now that I have Foresight, I feel like I could just show up on the Shaman to raid, and it would just like do more healing than my monk. Just cause. Just cause. No explanation. Noah, your message. Oh, I thought it was auto banned by the moderator or the little bot thing. But you redacted it. Rob said, at least a weapon enchant. You're gonna scare off the pugs. Nah, they'll be fine. We've gotten this far. No, you redacted both. I was about to read it. Enveloping Mist is your main cast. Yeah, it goes crazy with Master of Harmony. Like crazy, crazy. Using a GCD on Renewing Mist is the most anti-fun things in the game. Yeah. Yeah. But I will say, probably my favorite thing this season. Let me pull up my log. My favorite thing this season about our raid build, the Yulon build, is Revival is a 3-minute cooldown, right? I just want to show you guys how crazy this is. I cast Revival at 37, and then again, less than 2 minutes later. Like, it's crazy how much you can reset your Revival cooldown with, what's it called, Uplifted Spirits, because of how many Renewing Mists or Rushing Wind Kicks you're getting off with Conduit and with the new tier set. And then, what else is it? Oh, because you're using Thunder Focus Tea on Enveloping Mist for crit, so you're critting more Vivifies and stuff. Like, it just goes hard, man. Just wish Renewing plus Cleave was still a thing. Yeah, it's big sad that it's not. Dude, where are the tanks? Did we scare them out? Let's get another... Did we get another Shaman in here? Let's do it. Never mind, he canceled. I'll get a DH. Alright, tanks. Where you at? We're waiting. Me and my 3 DPS friends. Yeah, Paladin's really fun. I'm excited to get back on it and play it now that we have tier. How is Lightsmith Holy Paladin doing this season? Has Lightsmith been able to put up any numbers at all? Or is just like every Holy Paladin playing Herald? Because if there's someone out there playing some Lightsmith, I'll jam some Lightsmith. I'll yeet some hammers at people. Very happily. Yeah, Renewing Mist Cleave just hasn't felt the same since the cap. It was so much fun back in Amirdrasil, though. There's a tank. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. The tank canceled. Okay, my item level's kind of a meme. Maybe I go back and upgrade some pieces if I can. There's some tanks. Okay, I gotta remember, if I play like I'm still playing Totemic, it's gonna be really bad. Like, I have to remember that I'm playing Farseer and Cloudburst. I just wish that my Unleashed Life icon was bigger. I feel like that would help me a lot. Let's see, what can we upgrade? Weapons gotta be the play, right? Hands. The helm. Well, we can hold off on that.
May you find what you seek.
May I find what I seek?
Skies and strong winds. Be bold. Be true. In unity, find strength.
Okay. Alright, let's port there. We're going to Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker. I hardly know her. You know what I'm saying? I know 9% haste. Okay, hear me out. We are just using the pieces that we have been allowed. Like, I just cracked my vault and just got tier set. This is the first time I've swapped to Farseer all season. We've been playing Totemic, and like I said, we're just rocking with what we got. So our haste is very poor. So it's going to be harder to play with Cloudburst for sure. Haste is really good for Farseer. A lot better for Farseer. I feel like it's crit than haste. I feel like there's a haste breakpoint that you want to get to, but it's specifically Farseer. Shoulders. Oh, well, I mean, look, this is the only way I was able to get the 4 set. Got 27% haste. I feel like it's like 30% that you want to get to, right? Got our shields out. Water shield. Alright, let's see if I can remember all the way back to PTR how to play this. Ready, check. Anything weird with my talents that I should be aware of? I don't think so. Just Unleash Life. That's kind of it. Let's do this. Okay, Rob. Stop memeing. Stop, Rob. I know what you're going to say. We're starting. Rob, the key's starting. Focus up. No more talking about me with enchants. I know where you're going.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, Rob, you're in charge of Lust because I already forgot that I have it, so appreciate it.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, so I'm not running Recall.
1.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
No, let me kick. To be fair, we went to kick the same thing. I needed this. Dang. You really want to kick with this build. Ooh, I almost forgot my Unleashed Life keybind. That would have been bad. See how slow these Chain Lightning casts are. That's crazy. Watch this, watch this. See how slow this is? That is ridiculously slow. I also just let that guy rot. Yeah, this is not playable with this haste. What was that? Hey, Malakir! Appreciate the sub. I feel like every global is taking a lifetime. Do y'all see this? This is not playable.
Steal the flagship.
I feel like I'll literally start a cast, and in that cast, one person will just die. Like, that is filthy.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
First key on this build is going to be very sloppy.
The lamplighter's
We knew this was coming. Waiting on the dispel. Oh, he... Rob with his tech. He immuned it.
Peruvians. They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll
Ah,
need to use
okay.
those
I see,
water
Rob.
tools to fly to them.
Oh no, tank's falling through. Never seen a tank fall through. I'm just gonna cast this.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
I need to make my weak aura for Unleash Life not bigger, but I need to make it show constantly instead of just while it's off cooldown, because that's kind of tripping me up a bit. There we go. Because it would be better to see before it comes off cooldown too, you know what I mean? Oh, this haste is miserable. Well, I cast it before our tank was pulling, so it was either cast it or sit there AFK, you know what I mean?
Only one more
Ah,
ship
free
and
Ascendance.
we're out again.
Hey, there's another free Ascendance. We take that. Three ancestors. Look at the boys. Look at us. Squatted up. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. I kind of just had to, like, rebuild the habits of this spec. But I was also, like, heavily doubting myself. Rightfully so. I literally just let 2 people rot on the first pool, so... Okay, but now to see how to heal this boss. I feel like I should be able to cloudburst this beam.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Oh yeah, that's a free proc right there. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. I don't play ranged. I don't play ranged, okay? Don't at me.
The shadows bless you.
Okay, I need to be better about baiting because this is not the only range character I'm going to be playing in the series. Like, this is like a big thing that I need to remember. I'm so focused on the healing
One.
that I just forget about the baits. Which I guess makes me no better than a DPS player, huh? There we go. Ooh, a fatty cloudburst heal there. Got plenty of time to heal up. I just don't want to take any risks. Okay, I'll be over here with the boys. I see you guys. Okay, I may have just accidentally cast a chain lightning instead of a chain heal. It's okay, we're fine. We stabilize. Don't fly! Don't fly! Oh god. Rob has a Riptide on him. The Druid is probably gonna die here because he flew so early. No! What are you doing? Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Now we can't res. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying when people do that. Live. Alright, we're coming up on the actual hard parts of the dungeon, though, so I'm kind of getting nervous. I just don't have reps. I don't have reps with this build. Like, recent reps, you know? I haven't done this pull in a long time. I don't even remember what ads are here. Don't die on us, tank. Don't die on us. Oh my goodness. I just realized I haven't looked at chat in like 10 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys. Choose life DPS? Nah, bro. They're killing themselves. I honestly don't disagree there. They like legit were. Like I'm not even coping. I do actually agree with you, Flutie. Also, Flutie, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? How's this season treating you? Are you still sticking with the Mistweaver this season? I've been having a lot more fun recently on mine than I did at the start of the season. Now that I'm actually getting some gear on it, I'm having a lot more fun. Oh. Should I SLT this? Probably not. So yeah, I've already noticed some UI changes that I definitely would do here to make the play a lot better. Also, haste is what we need. Alright. We're cruising. Mini boss time. Which one? Tank. Okay, the hard one. That's okay. I have literally every cooldown in the book. It's kind of what's crazy about this spec is like I haven't really needed to use a cooldown. Wrong button. We're good. I was told to lust, so I'm lusting. Yes, sir. Alright. We're good. This poor Druid has been chosen 3 times in a row. I'm moving my Earth Shield to him. I know I'd be so annoyed if I got chosen 3 times in a row there. Will admit, I've been enjoying my little Farseer ult this season. It's a good time. It really is. Like, Chain Lightning and Chain Heal are some of my favorite buttons. I do wish there was more, like, play with Chain Heal in this build. Also, I love Healing Rain. Like, it's top 2 buttons in the entire game. Am I going to have to link here? I'm going to. I don't like this. Druid, I've done all I can. Please help me help you. Shout out to Thunderous Paws, breaking my slow there. Okay, Druid just took 2 stacks. What are we doing? I'm dead.
Only the strongest.
Oh, I hate this pool, man. So the key's going so well. Let's pull channeled beams into the arguably the hardest pug mini boss in the game. Move, Rob, move. I'll never get it. I'll never get why tanks always do this. I play without many Healing Rain. I know a lot of people play without Healing Rain. Look, I lusted here because I was told to lust. That's literally the only time I ever press the button. Oh, I might need to... I don't have anything, but I do have a defensive, actually. Live. A lot of people play without Healing Rain. I mean, I don't press it as much at all, really, with this build, with Farseer. Why'd you feign it, Rob? You're so much tankier than me. I'm scared. But there are moments like when I'm coming up on like a scary heal check and like nothing's happening right now, I'll throw it down just because it's a global that you can spend before the heal check that will help you during the heal check. And there's not many like that in the game other than like Riptide, you know. But I'm having to like keep myself from just instinctively slamming it. I also just use my Dispel, so... I don't even know what Stygian Seed... Yeah, it's a big bomb. Okay. Oh my goodness. This pack is a nightmare to heal. I can't kick everything. Can kick that, though. Literally kicking on cooldown. Feels like it's just not enough. There's a free one. haven't been able to do any damage this pool. Do we res Rob or do we teabag him? What do you guys say? I know what my vote's for. Why are we chaining at 2% health when we have someone dead? Like, what? Even? You're gonna have to res. Yeah. That was a crazy chain. Good afternoon, Ham. Good to see you. How are you doing today? This is why you lust this pack? Yeah, true. I don't know why we lusted that other pack, but maybe it was just to get lust on the final boss. Like, maybe the tank's like, we're going through this dungeon so quickly, like, let's just sin lust now, you know? Okay, I have not healed this boss on Farseer, so let's hope it goes well. Let's rebuff. Tank, you good? Can Cloudburst this one? Oh, Tank, don't run at your whole party. What are you doing? Okay, that was actually so chill. Using the Cloudburst from the orb that we did. I feel like I don't need to use anything for this one. Tank, stop. What are you doing? Why are you running at the whole party? It's crazy.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh my goodness. I'm so confused right now. Oh my god. I mean, do we say something? Like, am I supposed to be like... Do I say something? I'm just gonna say, stand still with Tank Slam, please. He's like legit jumping at our 3 casters. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, I thought I had the boss targeted. Apparently I did not. This is crazy. This is like crazy, but he's literally moving and saying stay out of the way. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I mean, I don't think it's a crazy thing to say, like... I don't know. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just our whole group is crashing out like live. I just like I don't get it. You're literally what am I missing here? Like what's this tech? I'll never understand this. I don't know what's going on. I actually don't know what's going on. Ooh. No! I'm literally crashing out. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. Deleted. I just got here's the tank crashing out. We're all casters, right? Well, I guess me, Rob, and the Druid are all three casters. We were standing right here, okay? Because the tank the boss like right here for some reason. And he gets the tank slam and like legit just jumps out at us without communicating at all. Stay out of the way, dies. Yeah, I know. So he doesn't communicate that he's jumping out at us like, oh god, people are dying. Hold on. Oh god. Jeez, let's squeeze. I tried to land quicker, but my keybinds are different on this character. I'm so sorry. Just release. I wasn't here. But wasn't here. And then so we're like, tank, just don't move with the tank slam, because he was like he jumped at us like, I don't know, it's just ridiculous. So then the next time we pull, he's like typing as the tank slam comes out, and he just like dies to it because he's typing. I don't know, he's just insisted on jumping at us. Crazy behavior. Oh, this haste feels so bad. I mean, my healing surge feels slower than an enveloping miscast. It's miserably slow. I need to sneeze. That's not coming out. Oh, I almost died there. Not gonna lie. So Timic's way more chill. It's not even like a little bit more chill. It's way more chill. Until I get more haste, I feel like this is just like kind of unplayable. Hey, what's up, Martine? Good to see you. Said, how is everyone? Do we have a new tier set already? We got the Shaman and the Paladins tier sets today. So huge gains. Make sure to make sure to have your toilet paper handy for excessive wiping. I know, right? What are we getting from Rob? No. Yeah, I'm an idiot and I'm raiding with 2 different 2-day guilds. Oh, I was thinking about doing that this tier, Flutie. I was thinking about getting another character going for the tier. One on our Druid and the other on Mistweaver. Honestly, our Druid is like really fun. So, I don't blame you. Their tier set is so fun in raid too. I'm glad we have Rob because I totally forgot to lust. Alright. This dungeon was honestly so easy until we like legit just fell apart. I don't think I've ever experienced that. Alright. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Flutie said, our Druid is my original baby. Honestly, me too. That's where I started, was on Resto Druid. Hey, Ham, you hit 2,500 on the Mistweaver last night. That's awesome, dude. Huge gains. Target me, not this boomkin. I don't disagree. That was rough. He wanted to gift you enchants. Yeah, he's crashing out over our enchants. It's not gonna happen, Rob. The enchants do not exist. I feel like that boomkin's wearing paper or something. Helko. One thing that I saw was the boomkin was popping all of his defensives at once. So like he would get targeted by a mechanic and pop like everything, and then he would get targeted again and then just die. Like there's nothing. That's honestly one of the more wild keys I've done. You actually did experience that before on the exact mini boss with the ball. Oh yeah, with the guy like aiming it at the wall and like absolutely crashing out at everyone. Stay out of the way, it dies immediately. Healing would be fun, they said. You'll be loved, they said. I know, right? Why doesn't everyone thank the healer? Why do we have to thank the tank? Not the healer, it's crazy. It's lunacy. I mean, like, that was free content, we love it? Okay. As long as we see it like that, I have to watch that tank pool again. Just, okay. Oh, that's my channel. What the heck? That's an ad. Oh, God. Hold on. We have to watch this boss again. Just like what he was doing. So, like, okay, it's like we could still time it. We've had a couple deaths here and there, but, like, it's still timeable. We pull this boss, and there is, like, no communication of what the tank's gonna do. First off, why are we tanking it here? That tells like the casters to be on this side. So sure, it's already weird. But notice where the tank is here and the rest of the group is all right here. So obviously as the tank you're thinking, okay, I know where I'm gonna tank the tank buster. Why are you chasing your team? He thinks he needs to tank it by this pole so he gets knocked into the pole and doesn't get knocked back. But he's literally a demon hunter that has like multiple ways to just not get knocked across the room, right? I mean, that's like insanity to me. I'll never get that. I'll never understand. That's just chaos for no reason. Yeah, that was chaotic. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the ancestors chain lightning is actually so broken. And then actually healing surge. I want to see something. What was it about healing surge? I need to read a talent. What was it? One of you guys can answer. Is it our tier set? What made our healing surges instant again? Increase the damage and healing, reduces the mana cost of your spells with 20%. No. What is it that made our healing surges instant? Because there was something. Am I going crazy? I feel like something was making our healing surges instant. Ah, this is it. This is it. After healing tide totem, our next 3 are instant. That's what it was. Okay, I felt it happening in the key, and I was like kind of tripping out over it. Alright, Floodgate 11 thing. Let's queue up to a key. Ah, man, we need haste. Is there any pieces of gear that I can equip that gives haste? 701. Any rings that we have in the bags? Honestly... Oh, I have some item level upgrade. Oh, how's that a downgrade? Oh, it's the same piece. I could go this piece. Gives me 3% haste. Then I could probably swap out this light shard for a trinket that gives haste too. If I have one. I have this. Oh, that doesn't give haste. That's the wrong trinket. Let's see. Any pieces? This amethyst. Sure. It's an on-use haste trinket that I'm not even going to be using the on-use for. It's just how desperate we are for haste. I do have the shield, but this one gives bonus armor. I feel like that's pretty sick. But let's just swap to this shield just cause. So we go up to 16. 694. Dang, a haste neck would be so nice. 10 to 15% better overall with sockets and enchants. I don't think so, Rob. Sockets and enchants, that's just big. That's the big enchant market brainwashing you, okay? You're brainwashed. They just tell you that you'll be stronger, but really it's just you won't be. They're just a scam. Okay, let's see if we can get into some 12s and 13s. Just off the back of being a shaman, like that's legit. That is our resume. Go to these 13s. Just for science. The great Gambito. 195 stats per gem times 6, 7 since you have a socket and braces already. I don't believe it. You're crazy, man? Nah. I think you're crazy. You've just fallen right into their trap. You basically work for the enchanting industry, if you think about it. Like, you're their best employee, because you're not only making them money, but you're free advertising, too. So, telling you, man, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Those enchant Kool-Aid. You can literally get 1,200 static secondaries with sockets, rings, enchants, and other four. Okay, but what happens when I enchant my ring, then I loot a ring in the next dungeon? Then we all lose, you know? So it's literally a win-win not enchanting your stuff. I win because I don't waste the gold. You win because you don't waste your gold. So you're welcome if you think about it. Hey man, I mass craft enchants. Trophy, do you make a lot of gold? Because I'm enchanting on my monk, and I just like, I can't find a way to make gold, you know? I have no idea how people make gold that way. Got like 20 concentrated crafters? That's crazy. That is crazy. So you just like use all your concentration on one character, hop to the next, and keep going? Thought we were gaming? Dude, I'm still so late. Still so low on haste. If you loot another ring, you don't use it. 15 item levels on ring isn't worth anything. False. How do you counter argument? I need your counter argument. I said false. What do you say? Just hit you with some big facts. You're good, ham. We're going to Ecodome, right? Easy dungeon. Alright, we actually have some haste now. I mean, I could always, like, craft a piece. Just spam craft rank 3 chest enchants right now. Spam craft rank 3 chest enchants right now. Ingenuity tool with max rank stuff. And then shatter buff with the shatter buff bag. I haven't really looked into shattering at all. 1k per craft? Can make 6 craft on every tune. That's crazy. Alright. This is our redemption era. Dude, I just can't get over that very first pool of the dungeon. I just let 2 people rot, but I was like so blown away at how slow my casts were. Like I was like casting a chain lightning, and in that time someone rotted down from 100 to 0. That's insane. Big DH brain. Gotta cater to fragile tank egos because we don't have enough tanks. Honestly, you're not wrong, Flutie. Was the tank's fault again? I mean, honestly, that first pack we were not kicking. I think you and I we kicked the same exact thing, Rob, like the same cast, and then after that, no kicks happened. I mean, that's not bad, Trophy Kid. That's not bad. What is that? 4 times 10, 40 weeks. In less than a year, you could be gold capped, which is kind of sick. Well, maybe, yeah, less than a year. Okay. There you go, Rob. Your deathlog was 2 melees. Interesting. That sucks. Yeah, what's up, Richard? We've had, honestly, 2 pretty tragic keys in a row, but I'm still vibing. We got 2 tier sets today. We're gaming. Big time gaming.
5,
And we snuck our way into a plus 13, so...
1.
I feel like we did a key with this mage earlier on the Evoker, and they were not good, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. Oh yeah, insane vaults this week. Our priest had another abysmal vault, but other than that, like, very, very good vaults.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the
Let's go and buff in case I forgot.
stand no chance.
Oh yeah, you see my healing surges are already casting so much quicker. Yeah, this feels so much smoother. Just like a little bit of haste is like insane. Which is crazy. I've never played Shaman while they like haste. Like, to me, it still just feels so foreign. Ah, it's a free ascendance. We take it.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to source crime.
Only have one ancestor. Just gonna save my swiftness button.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Yeah, I need to fix my UI on this character. That's like the biggest annoyance here. I was pretty lucky. The one that died was the one that was targeting me. So I didn't really need a defense of that. Go, go, go. Wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, them surges were slow as balls. No, I mean, we can say it. Those surges were slow. It felt so bad, but yeah, now I have 16% haste, but last dungeon I had 9, and it felt even worse last dungeon. I think I'm gonna chain lightning off the boss here. The mage is taking it there, which is weird.
It's falling more in.
Yeah, this definitely does feel a lot worse to play without haste, but it feels a lot better now that I have like a little bit of haste.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
No. Well, good luck, team.
Falling more in.
It's probably gonna kill some people. That did nothing. That was insane. I thought surely we would lose some people there. Yikes. Oh, I forgot these dots are gonna tick up too. Can we beat this while he's double feasted? I'm gonna Spirit Link this one, I guess. Barely didn't need to Spirit Link that. We just need big damage on the boss here. Okay, this is gonna nuke us, but I feel like if we just focus boss, we should be able to have this. Nice.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real
Dude,
problem.
Windwalker's so slept on. His top... Okay, I take it back. His top damage was spinning crane kick. And Fist of Fury is fine on single target, but he was padding on the ads. He wasn't funneling, he was padding. No, live. Nice. Do you make your own weak aura for each healer? I do. I do. That's why some of them are much more scuffed than other healers. Like this one is arguably one of my more scuffed ones. Like why is it so asymmetrical? It looks like a pig if you look at it. Well, honestly, like this looks like a nose. The corner of the top right corner of the, what is it, wind shear, whatever my kick is. Looks like a wolf nose. And the Earth Ellie is like a little tail. That would be cute to go through and like, I don't know, make a weak aura package for each one that was like an animal or something. Yeah, these casts are miserably slow. Does anyone know of any, like, surefire ways to just get a bunch of haste for no, like, barely any cost at all? Like, barely any time cost? We're cruising.
They have brought so many. They speak the complete.
Tank! No. These phase blades really hurt when you, like, first pull them. And I guess he didn't even use anything jumping in. Rob, you're banned. You're banned. That's it. Obsidian Fire, good to see you. Said popping in on a lurk, so going AFK from tablet, but want to say hi. Got to do a few things outside. Hey, do your thing. Stay safe. Wear sunscreen. You know, if you're wearing headphones, make sure and check the road before you step into it to like leaf blow or whatnot. Have you ever done a keybind video? I haven't. I've thought about it, but the reason why I didn't, I think, is because like I don't know how to make a full video out of that. You know what I mean? But maybe I could have a few people on, or maybe I could just explain a few different ways to keybind. So I know some people have like completely different keybinds. But I could do a keybind video. Get in, mage. Yikes. You could have healed that tank getting one shot if you had visited the auction house for some haste enchants. You're so right. You're actually so right. Man, you sound like Rob with all this lunacy. It's just sad to see one of your friends just fall down the rabbit hole, you know? What a shame. What a shame. I mean, it's just crazy how much I'm just pressing Chain Lightning. I mean, to be fair, this is just Ecodome, right? But still, I feel like it's a little wild. Oh, I thought we were in a 13. Oops. I will say, Unleash Life is probably like one of my least favorite buttons in the entire game to press. I can't be alone in that, right? Like, this is such a boring button. Like, who out there is like, yes, we're playing... What the heck? Yes, we're playing Unleash Life again. Like, love this. There's the tank. The tank is giving me ideas for the keybind video. Just that's what you should keybind your spells to. Whatever he just said. Oof. I'm ready with the kicks. Ow. Chill. Chill with the casts. Goodness. Not me again. Give me a break. I will say with this build, it's kind of crazy how many free ascendances you get because of the riptides that you're casting. I just realized I don't have my riptide tracker showing either. This UI is so scuffed. But happy Wednesday, guys. What are y'all's plans for this week? Got some streaming plans this week. But other than that, oh, I'm going to a wedding this weekend. Other than that, not much planned. Clybro Stardum's so fun. Not me. Not Hermione. You. Okay. What's the point of this mechanic? Like, why does that exist? Like, it's a nothing burger. Is it just to kind of like preempt you for the actual healing phase? To be like, hey, this is what the real boss mechanic is, just so you know. Okay, I take it back. That hurts. Ow. It was rude that he chose me. Alright. Moving on. Hardest boss in the dungeon out of the way. Do we have time? I don't know if we have time. Also, there's a dude that does all tanks to 3k. Y'all should collaborate. We may have something in the works already. I don't know if we're talking about the same guy. But we may already have something planned for you. Just saying. Like I said, we could be talking about two different people, but we might have something in the works. Ah! I pressed my kick, but I had the wrong guy targeted. The spirit is living. Oof. Come on, monk. Gotta dodge those. Do we have time for this dungeon? We have 10 minutes. I feel like we're fine on time. But also don't really notice the timer of this dungeon because it just never comes up, you know? This dungeon's usually just so chill. I don't trust that swirly. I'm staying right here. Oh, tank. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I feel like we just wipe here because this spirit is not going to die. I mean, here, I'll sit here and chew on the spirit. Oh, the spirit has a timer. I've never seen that. So the spirit... Oh, can we LOS the ritual? If not, it's going to hurt. Interesting. See a bolt coming my way. This just got really spicy. But I'm curious who you're talking about, Aaron. Who does the all tanks to 3K? Are you talking about Awu? So I know Awu lives in Thailand. So I don't know if we'd be able to play together. But I'm talking to someone who lives in EU that is doing a series with tanks that has an NA account that we're going to do something together on soon. But I'm curious who does the all tanks to 3K, because it would be fun to get like a 3-person collab going for like my first ever like big time collab.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
Hey, what's up, Marin? Good to see you. You doing a series with Vlad? Who said that? No, I'm just kidding. Something may or may not be in the works for after both me and possibly Vlad finish our current series that we're working on, each, respectively. Who knows, though? I don't know. That's just, you know, conjecture, to be fair. It has been a minute, Marin. I'm doing very well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Hopefully the season's treating you well, or if you're taking a break from WoW, hopefully you're enjoying your time all around. I'm doing good. Good to see you back. It's always so cool when, like, people return, you know what I mean? We had a few weeks back, Marley returned for a stream and was hanging out with us for a bit, even though they're so busy. Like, I know their schedule's super busy because they found a new, or, I guess they're not raiding anymore, but still. Hypothetically streamed or hypothetically recorded? Well, in this hypothetical scenario, I don't think it's been really discussed, but I think it's assumed streamed. So I think if that were the case, I would just like shift my stream schedule up a bit, and I'm sure he would probably adjust too, and we would kind of like meet in the middle and match each other. If this were to happen, though, once again, not saying anything, but do we want the creeper? Okay, I can grab the creeper. Help. Help. It's aggro to me. Tank. Oh. I thought that... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now he's saying nah, bro. We're just so far behind on count. Okay, so he wants that. He wants the staff with... Honestly, the staff with lust. Can we do it? Honestly, I don't regret pulling this because... we needed the count anyways. We're so fine. We have 3.5 minutes. We did need that. What? Let's go pray. I agree. That's a big lust. I'm going to see how much damage I can do. This usually bites me in the butt when I say that, though. I've never hit my buttons this hard before, by the way. Okay, our lusts are about to end. Do we have the damage for this? Oh my goodness. We don't have a B-res. Yikes, this just got pretty undoable. Anyone have jumper cables? I know I don't. Come on, Earth Ellie, get in there and do some damage. Oh, someone does. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I need a rebuff. I feel like this buff will do more damage than one of my damage globals. Come on, DPS. Do me proud! Oh god. All the way over here. We got this. We got this. 30 seconds. Dip your toes in. Mage, you're killing me. 16 seconds. Come on. I just have to heal and hope the damage is enough. Oh. We did it, and we wouldn't have done it had I not grabbed that little crawly thing. And we get a Forgotten Folio. That's what I've always wanted. What did someone get? Someone got leather piece, blah, 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 and a wand. GG. We timed to 12. Love to see that. Unfortunately, it's an Ecodome 12, so we're going to have... Oh, see, that was a 13. Am I crazy? Was that a 12? Oh, I had already done a 13 on this character. I'm so stupid. So we literally got nothing for that. Ah! That's okay. We got practice and experience, and that's all that matters, right? Got no score from this. Yeah, ridiculous. I forgot that I had already done a... That rebuff mattered. Yes, it did. 100%. Rebuffing, because we all know, whatever marksmanship hunter's mastery, getting that 3% mastery is 100% worth it. Vlad plays on EU, yeah, but he has an NA account that he may or may not intend on renewing for a series with your boy. Which, say that this supposed series does happen, right? If I were to play, what was I saying? If I were to play a melee DPS spec, what are some of the more like fun or like exciting ones to watch, or like what would make the best content? Is it, you know, if y'all were to say like, you know, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically speaking, this were to happen, what's y'all's input on that? So let's filter out Ecodome. And let's go to 13s. Let's do some Totemic. Kind of just want to mess around. Play Totemic tier set. Like to swap it up, you know, get to play with this insane downpour healing. Let me reread this because it's been a minute. After you consume all the motes, you cast a big downpour. And then after casting downpour, my next heal will heal again. This will use a lot more mana than Farseer, but that's okay. Shaman healer, please, and a 14? Yes, sir. Sign me up. They're not going to take me. Enhanced Shaman, Fury War... Well, hold on. Omix said Furry Warrior. I haven't heard of that one. I'm down. If y'all want me to dress like that, I'm down, but... I'm kidding. I always wondered, what does my star next to my name mean? Let's see. It means that you've been subscribing for 1 month, so it's a sub badge on Twitch. So pretty cool. Maybe someone gifted you one if you don't remember subbing. Maybe someone, like, while you were kind of lurking might have gifted. That tends to happen a bit, you know. Just throw up some Qs. Let's do 13s to 14s. Fun fact, you see how there's these willing to sell groups? These are annoying, and we don't want to see these, right? So they're posted by like basically like new characters because no one wants to risk their geared out characters. So if you filter to have a minimum of 1 Mythic Plus rating, so only show people with 1 or more IO, it's going to filter out all of these 0 IO bot accounts, and now you have no willing to sell guys. So pretty huge. So we got some votes for Rogue. We got a Havoc is great content. Havoc looks sick. Havoc looks sick. I've never... Which Rogue does the most like melee damage? Like specifically just melee? Because I'm a big fan of seeing like all those little white numbers. So if like one of the rogues does like... and you're just like constantly doing that, like that sounds more fun to me. Hall's 13. Gambit 13. Could do either of those. Streets 13, be pretty chill. Sub-rogue, I guess. Assassination. I'm not a rogue player. Like, I don't know. Sub is also decent. Which one is, like, less hard on my hands? Like, I've heard that one of the warrior specs is, like, you have to sit there and just spam buttons and stuff. I don't want that. So, like, what's the closest to a caster? But I'm not talking about one that does cast. I'm talking, like, maybe, like, a two-hand DPS that does, like, big swings that, like, I'm not, like, spamming buttons all the time. Does that exist? Frosty K? Okay. I can play some Frosty K. Love me a Frosty K. One of my favorite things to do is to play, like, Heroes of the Storm, the old forgotten, like, Blizzard, whatever it's called, MMO, I think is what it's called. And I would play a lot of different characters that I had fun with, but one was Arthas. Arthas was so much fun because he had, like, kind of like frost breath, but it was, like, around him. It wasn't, like, a cone. It was just around him. But his ultimate, one of his 2 ultimates that you could go was Breath of Syndragosa, and that was the one that you just, like, summon this big dragon to fly, like, a straight line in front of you, and it was just so sick. So sick. Rip Pally is face roll difficulty. I don't want like easy. I feel like that wouldn't be good content, you know. I also want one that I could like pop off on. Like if I got good with it, I could like go crazy, you know. Like I don't want one that's just like super off meta, but I don't want to play the most meta. You know, I guess that doesn't really. I kind of just. I don't know. I didn't really give the best little guidelines there. It's a big discussion, but I'm gonna propose a few to him and see which one he wants me to play. You know what I mean? I need Ruined of the Ethereal. This is killing. Ruined of the Ethereal. What is that? Call me stupid, but I have no idea what that is off the top of my head. But I'm sure if you explained it a bit, I'd pick up. Come on, groups. Take me. We've done a 13. Come on. We just need someone to believe. Oh, I thought I got invited. Not Assassination, but Sub and our Rogue do a lot of physical damage. Assassination does nature. I've heard Assassination's like very bleed heavy. Dev Evoker's low APM, big damage. Yeah, they do spam Disintegrate a lot. But I don't think I'd be able to do a caster. I don't think I'd be... I think part of it would be I'd have to play a melee healer. Or melee DPS. Sorry, got healing on the brain. Okay, we're going to start putting our mains IO in these groups. 3.2 main. Oh, also I'm sub 700 IO. So maybe that's why people aren't inviting us. Or sub 700 item level, not IO. Dang. Whoa, goodness, that scared the mess out of me. What was that noise? Why is that the noise? Why was it so loud? That nuked my ears, man. Y'all saw me jump. Echo Hade, I appreciate the gifted sub. Man, y'all have gone so hard this month. By the way, it's September, which I don't know what this year's September promotion is, but usually it's like, is it a discounted rate on gifting subs, right? So y'all are like, honestly, y'all are abusing that, and I love to see it, just because, you know, it's in a girl math way, kind of taking money from Jeff Bezos, you know, which we love to see that. But I appreciate you so much, Echo Aid. Eocade, oh my gosh, the dyslexia is strong with this one. I cannot for the life of me read your name correctly first try. Come on, put me in one of the easy keys. Suggesting Rogue because I've never played Rogue competitively. Rogue looks really fun, but I think what makes me not want to try Rogue is whenever I see like those PvP players play it, like, who's the big one? Peekaboo, I think is his name. Peekaboo is like so good, but like I just like watch him play and I'm like, that just looks so honestly boring. Like it looks boring how like much you have to do to get the same result as like a Rep Paladin just throwing a judgment at someone and like half healthing them. Do you stream a lot? Like I said, I love the Mistweaver videos. They taught me a lot. My main is Mistweaver. I do stream a lot. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday guaranteed, and then most Thursdays. I have had to not stream some Thursdays, but most Thursdays I do stream. And once we're done with this series, I'll probably have like a week or two to play the Monk a bit and try to get some IO on it. And then we'll go straight into another series with another creator. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's a discount for subbing yourself, I guess. Oh, okay. So it's not discounted gifted this year. They used to do discounted gifted. I feel like that was just better and like more fun all around. Like I feel like people just enjoyed that more. But you know what? I guess that probably might not have been the best idea for them. But that's when like all those big creators like Ludwig and all those guys like did their big sub, what are they called, subathons, and like people would just gift like 100 subs and keep them streaming for like months. Peekaboo was drunk last night and I caught a little bit of stream. I've thought about doing like a sub goal kind of take like drink a beer every so and so subs, and then like working up to like fun little things like having to shave my head for like the max one and stuff. But telling my wife, she's like, you can do whatever, but she was like, we are traveling soon. We're going on a vacation in. We're going on a vacation in. When are we going? The end of October is when we leave. So like beginning of November, end of October, and she was like, we're probably gonna want to take a lot of pictures, so make a belligerent Friday stream. No, I mean, okay, I don't want to do like frequent drinking streams because I only drink like maybe once a year, but it would be fun to like just for the fun of the stream, like have like a stream where I'm just like you know taking a shot every 10 subs or something. I feel like that'd be fun. But I kind of had a moment of like self-realization today where I was thinking of like different sub goals that I can do, and I was like, one would be to wear a fun outfit. Like, if I reach a certain amount of subs, I have to wear this outfit for the rest of the stream. And I I'm a 28-year-old man who found myself looking looking up like anime girl outfits like anime girl outfits because I thought that would be so funny. And I was like, where do I draw the line? So, like, yeah, Sylvanas cosplay would be sick, right? But I don't know. It's just like I'm sitting here looking at all this, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Hammer Ninja would be funny. Look, I'll be real. Some people are like really cringe when they're drunk, but I never really, I never really got drunk in college. Maybe like once or twice, but like, me and my friends, we would like get together and just hang out on the weekends, and like every now and then we would like play drinking games or whatever, and like get a little tipsy and stuff. Woo. But I think I'm fun. I think I'm like a fun. Only draw the line at the Twitch TOS. That's definitely where the main line is, but I don't know. I think I just like. I think I always have a good time, but like, I think it could be fun. Plus, I've never played. I did. Okay, there was one raid night that I did go to pretty tipsy. And, ooh, we're in a key. Okay, it's a Dawnbreaker. This is our redemption time. And we are playing Totemic, so I'm back in my comfort zone. But, I showed up to raid one night pretty tipsy. This was back before I was in this guild that I'm in. And I'm pretty sure that was, like, the best I had ever played in raid. I'm not even kidding with you. Like, I was so good. And then there was this one time back when I would play Smite with my friends where we would play, like, every night together. And one night I was pretty drunk, and I just remember that was like the best I've ever played Smite. So I don't know what it is, but I think that would happen. Like somehow, like I just play crazy well. But of course, now that I've said that, it would go miserably. I just remember that one day that I was playing Smite with my friends. They were like, "Dude, like, like." I forget what they said, but they made a joke like, you should do this more often, but obviously they were kidding, but I don't know. I think it'd be fun. But like I said, it would be like a very, like once every like 5 years kind of thing. I would never do that. Back in college, I partook in the Devil's Lettuce often, and every time I did, I could heal like a god. But that's the thing is like, could you really heal like a god, or did you just feel like you were healing like a god, Anything but nipples, true. Nipples are off limits. Time slowed down. I just anticipated damage so much better. Well, the thing is like, a lot of what messes me up, like if you go back and watch the Dawnbreaker a while back, like that we were doing with Rob earlier, you just get like anxious when you heal, and it makes you mess up, right? And people say that like whenever you do partake in that, it does make you play better, but I haven't I'm not one who partakes recently. No, you completely lose your tendency to second guess yourself. True, but that's what I'm saying is that like it like really mellows you out. So like you aren't like as anxious for upcoming things. You like think clearer, is what I've heard people say. Typical drunken monk. Honestly, a drunk. If I were like a brewmaster player, a drunk stream would be so fun. Like that would be the time to play brewmaster, right? Because then it's like it's free cosplay. It's built-in cosplay. All right, let's port there. We're doing Dawnbreaker. Back on Totemic. I just like Totemic, man. Totemic's sick. Every time you every time you use purifying brew, take a shot, you would literally die in one key. That's death right there. Makes you a better player. Like I said, it's funny because like in the last guild I played in, our druid was a big time partaker, and dude was crazy. He was crazy, crazy, crazy at the game. So I had to have played into it, you know. Reverse Mohawk Mark. I can't get over it. I told my wife about it. What a reverse Mohawk is. That's cursed. Those should not exist. Reverse Mohawk is like legit the most cursed thing. Speaking of drunk tank, honestly, yeah. I mean, drunk brewmaster. His name literally is HFX Drunk. So, of course, it always is, right? That's why they play Druid. This tank just said, man. He said, yo, man, 13s are so easy now. Now that people are like 710 item level. Oh, buddy. Don't inspect me. That's like Wolverine, just don't look behind. See, I wasn't like a big X-Men kid when I grew up. I think I really thought Storm was cool, but I never really got into Wolverine until they made that one movie where it was like all about Wolverine. I know there's like a lot of them, but it was like what was it? He got like metal injected into him or something. Maybe you would know that one. What was it? It was maybe it was just called Logan. Is that the one? I thought that one was pretty cool. Half drunk, or you know how SFX is sound effects? What is H? Hand effects? Because he's a monk. Hand effects drunk. Ignore the route. I was testing some. This guy's an oddball. I kind of like it. I want to see him absolutely pop off. And this guy's name is Kumasobi. Okay, we're back on Totemic. Let's see if just being more comfortable with this playstyle goes better for me. You know, I'm just staring at a graveyard of ring lights. Lights that have all worked for like a few months and then like one thunderstorm just shorted them. I guess I could show you guys. I could just turn around the camera. So this is what I look at, I guess, behind my monitor. Guess I can show you. I have this like little shelf here. It has a few little figures on it, some like little memorabilia, but then there's just a bunch of ring lights just looking at me, and there's some foam pad on the wall so I don't echo a bunch. Yep, that's the behind the scenes. But yeah, just 3 ring lights. One of them does work, one of them's new, but the problem is it's like weird. I think one of the neighbors like TV remotes syncs up to it. So if I leave it plugged in, it'll just like randomly turn on and off. So I don't leave it plugged in.
2, 1.
Oh boy, a Yoda route?
With its complement of cannons.
Oh, please no.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
5,
Yoda routes are cursed, man.
2, 1.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons.
The first part of this dungeon scales so badly on 15 first boss is a pain in the ass to heal. Yeah, it's definitely rough. Ooh, I just dispelled. Okay, this is bad. I'm just gonna Spirit Link Totem and live. And then it's actually not that bad. But now I don't have Spirit Link Totem. Oh, I'm still inspecting Rob, apparently? When did that happen? Okay, we're seeing already. You see just how much worse the mana is on this spec. Uh-oh. That's a death. Oh, man, that's so funny. So what just happened there was... That's probably one of the better deaths I've seen. The warrior spell reflected the Stygian seed back on the guy, and it works the same with diffuse magic. If you diffuse magic the Stygian seed back on the guy, it shows the circle on him, so the debuff is on the enemy, but the splash damage will still hit your party, so anyone in melee will get splashed by it. Oh, I forgot I had this trinket. So it's really awkward because if you diffuse magic it back, like last second, you could just nuke everyone in melee. But that's kind of what the warrior did. He's reflected it back to the caster, and then charged right back into melee and died.
Airships approaching.
Classic. Big warrior plays there.
They empower Belador's shadow.
I need to do a bit more damage here.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Oh no.
They've got us
Free
now.
ascendance.
You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
There's no way. I unmounted and then fell off.
This darkness is overpowering. Remember to get the Lamplighter's blessing.
Oh, this dungeon is so cursed. This dungeon is the most cursed place they've ever made. Alright.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
That's so cursed, man. This place sucks. This place absolutely sucks. I just fell through the floor, and it wasn't even like... Usually that happens on your mount, but I had already unmounted and walked a bit. Oh man, this place.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Marley, it's good to see you. I was just talking about you. Good to see you, Marley. I was just saying how it was cool that you came back and chatted a bit ago. So it's cool to see you again. Okay, don't fall through. Step 1. We're good. How are you doing, Marley? Mr. Normally Monk right now, not so much Monk player. I know, right? We are doing this series. To be fair, last season when I just played my Monk on stream a lot, like, not too many people like watching Mistweaver Monk play for a whole season. You know, unless you're pushing, like, top-end keys and, like, have a big push group together. So maybe eventually we'll get, like, a push group and I can just play the Monk all season and then everyone's happy. But for now, we're just kind of doing what the people like. And honestly, I have fun doing these series, too. Get to play my alts. And people are happier for it, so we take that. But it's so good to see you, Marley. Hopefully this season's still being kind to you in your off-season raid. Your raidless season. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some mana here. At least click the mana field. I'm pretty sure this guy puts you into combat. He's one of those. Oh no, the clip. Try to lurk every time I can. I'm fine. A little tired. It's almost midnight here. How about you? I'm doing very well. The weather has been like hit or miss this week. It's like either super hot or it's like that nice like chill fall breeze style day. So like honestly, like on the days that it's like nice and cool, it's perfect. But on days like today where it's like a mix between the two, I'm still very happy. Plus, you know, oh god, we're gonna have to Ascendance. Oh no, this is bad. We're gonna have to also pop Healing Tide Totem. But, you know, here where I'm at, American football is very popular, and it's like prime American football season, so super happy on the weekends get to watch that. Ooh, free Ascendance proc. Let's try to abuse that. Yeah, we definitely need to move the boss way sooner. Okay, whew, that was not pretty. Gonna hang around a bit in this healing rain.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, it's like my favorite time of the year when it... Oh, Tank is actively typing the range need to bait the circles as he dies to the flying in. This is so cursed. I don't have anything for this. Yeah, this is just way too cursed. Had to heal through like tank hits on our DPS. The weak version of rugby, honestly, it's not a bad way to describe it. I shouldn't really have to say this in a 13. Like, don't get sassy with me after you just did that, Tank. Tank literally flew back into his death. My husband is into football big time. He's from the U.S. I have no idea, though. I'm curious what teams your husband goes for. Oh. Struggling to do 1 million healing. What are you talking about? What? What on earth is he talking about? People were dying? Because I had to use my CD to save people getting hit by boss. How you die too easy. Mechanic. Like, I literally used my cooldown. This guy is crashing out. Rob's going in on him too. Oh man. The DK just had the best response. Hold on, let me show you guys. I'm turning off my camera. After all that, the DK just said "ooh" question or "ooh" dot dot dot. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Tank is grumpy. Yes, he is. Go pack, go. The people voted it. Oh man. He has no clue about the damage intake on this fight. Yeah, this fight, that fight's brutal, and I had to waste Spirit Link Totem so people could walk through the big circles, like the big ground puddles. And then I had to use Ascendant so I could heal through people taking hits from the tank, or from the boss, because our tank was dead. Just say, go home, you're drunk. Yeah, honestly. I kind of knew that key would kind of go that way when the tank first joined, because he was just like, he was just yapping like directives and stuff. Like, oh, by the way, what's the best choice between these three for Resto Shaman? Mythic Sackbrood, Heroic Loom, and Heroic Twisted Mana. Well, they just nerfed Twisted Mana. They just fixed it to where it now does what it's supposed to. But yeah, if you're raiding, Loom is a little bit worse. So maybe still Twisted Mana? I'm not too sure about now with the numbers. But definitely Sackbrood. But Mythic Plus Loom is like, if you're talking about the Silk, Loom is broken in Mythic Plus. Like, absolutely broken in Mythic Plus. So you use it 10 times out of 10. Yeah, people kill for the Looming Trinket, exactly. It's so good. But in Raid, I'm not too sure. The Pug Breaker strikes again. It does. The Pug Breaker is here with us all day long. Maybe we just push up our key. Just do the 11. We're going to get no score from it, but it's homework. Homework key. Also, I need to get more reps in as Farseer, for sure. We're swapping back. Honestly, I like last season's tier set better, man. I mainly do Mythic, like, yeah, Lumithar's Living Silk is like, it's an actually broken trinket. Like, some mechanics, you don't even need to use like a healer cooldown on, you just need to pop the trinket. It's insane. Made a 3.5k Resto Shaman mad on rolling, but got it. Hey, there you go. I did an LFR run the other day on one of my characters. I was doing LFR on a couple of my characters. There was a 606 item level Mistweaver in there, which I'm pretty sure in order to join LFR at that low of item level, he had to come with a friend. So already it's like, okay, we're kind of carrying you through this. He literally AFK'd every boss, and I was like, hey, this guy's AFKing. Like, can we vote to kick him? But he was AFK on every boss. He won, I'm not even kidding, he won Lumithar's Living Silk. He also won the Antenna, both of those trinkets on that same boss. And then a few bosses later, he won a third trinket. I don't even know which trinket. It was like whichever trinket is like an on-use int trinket. But he won all three. I'm pretty sure, let's see, was it this boss? Yeah, not this one, not this one. Fractilis, maybe? Yeah, he won the Fractilis trinket and both. I'm not even kidding. I don't even know how he was in there. I might have logged. If someone was logging, I might be able to show you. But he won all three trinkets. And then I messaged him like, hey, I saw you won both Lumathar trinkets. Do you need those? And he didn't respond. So, like, I was just like, dude, that's so crazy. He literally was AFKing every pool. Maybe it was this character. Let's see. Like, I'll be able to show you. Let's see. He was a Mistweaver, so he was. Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was my Paladin. Oh, wrong character. Whew, don't look. I might have AFK'd these bosses too. Oh, goodness. No, it was definitely... It was one where we killed Lumathar. Maybe it was my Druid? Or maybe just no one was logging. It was one where we killed Lumathar. I was just like, dude, come on. Like, trade one of those. You don't need all three. Gray parsing stream. Okay, look, on a lot of those LFRs, like, the healing does not matter, and I'll just sit there and do damage. Like, I'm pretty sure on my druid I just spammed wrath the entire time, like not even worried about it. Because you could literally like you only need one healer in LFR. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we're doing Floodgate. I don't even know. What do we get? Brewmaster, Rogue, Vecna. That's a cool name. That's a great name for a Demonology Warlock. I'm inviting him just because his name's cool. Oh, the camera's still off? Oh, it's probably for the best. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. Bamboo Monk. Love the name, by the way. Alex said, hey, Ninja, just picked my Shaman back up after a while away. Always wondered about totems. Is Healing Stream similar to Rejuve for Druids in regard to output? Ooh, I would equate it more to your treants, is what I would kind of call it, because Healing Stream Totem will sit there and spam a spot heal, and it'll also, if you're totemic, it'll spot heal one person for 100% of its value, and then hit a second person for 50% of its value. I don't know about like exactly how much in comparison it does. Plus, Rejuve scales off of your mastery too much. Like, it's hard to kind of equate those two together. You know what I mean? But it's I would say it's more like your treants. The Rogue and Monk. I guess they might have inspected me and dipped. No one was logging any of the alt run. It wasn't an alt run. Yeah, it was an LFR that I did with my group. I might have like clipped it. Let me see if I clipped it. I was just like, dude, you won legitimately. He rolled a 99 on the antenna and a 98 on Lumathar Silk. I'm pretty sure he was a new player or something. He had no idea what was going on. He was like AFK, like randomly casting Tiger Palm every now and then, like. So like I felt bad, but I was like, dude, hey, you just got both trinkets. Do you need both of them? And no response. Shame, shame, shame. Ooh, I'm almost out of space. I need to go through and cleanse some of these videos. But no, I didn't record it. Maybe I clipped him getting both trinkets. Let's see, what is this clip? Why did I clip this? I just have a random clip from our raid last night. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting a group together. Okay. Sure, we'll take a Prot Warrior. Yeah, I don't have any clips of it. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it was on my Evoker. I also died on second boss. My HPS was 1 million, I guess. With 711 item level, that's why the Shami was mad at me. Oh, no. Oh, man. I mean, dying in LFR, it happens. Like, it's fine. Shaking my head. Dragon Redux. SMH. Let's get a backup lust so I don't have to press that button. This dungeon should be chill. And a lot of people need Floodgate, apparently. So, Lucky Weight Mastery Trinket? It's a weird trinket. Like, I didn't really care about the that one trinket. It's very weird. But it's just the fact that he got like 3. I was like, dude, come on, why are you rolling need on a third trinket? You don't need that. It's so sad that all the trinkets I've gotten are on-use trinkets on this character. Ah, man, I can't port. But luckily, it's just a short flight away. Is that a flying stingray? Soaring behemoth. Oh, it was heroic? Oh man. Lumithar's tough to live on. We did our re-clear of Lumathar and I died in the last phase. It's still our second time killing it, so we definitely had to like reprog it basically. Well, I'm talking about Mythic, but Lumathar is kind of a it's definitely a big healy boss. There's a lot of healing required for it. Okay, we're giving Farseer another shot, and we're doing it in Floodgate. So this is going to be... There's definitely a learning curve. The drop rate is so poor, I agree. We had an antenna drop last night, and Shamrock got it. So Shamrock has the antenna now. He has antenna and the Lumithar's Mythic Trinket, and I don't know what his other trinket of choice is. Maybe... I feel like he's just going to use Lumithar's and Antenna and Mythic Plus. And then, I don't know what he uses in Raid, honestly. Probably Antenna and Celia's Trinket, maybe? Yeah, he got the Mythic Antenna last night. We've also had a few guildies have it drop from their vault, which is really good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I'll never be that lucky. We're getting pretty far into the raid though. We're 3 out of 8 mythic, and we're very close to Araz dying. Like we could have killed her last night if like one death hadn't happened. Because then we had to B-res a DPS, and then our tank immediately died after, and it's just like, ah, man, this was the run too. But what was I saying? But yeah, we're very close to killing that boss, and what's very good about that is once Araz dies, the next boss, Fractilis, is like apparently super easy. So once you kill Araz, like Fractilis is basically just like one night of prog, maybe even not that. So yeah, we're getting very close. We're about to be on like the final few bosses of the raid, so which is just, you know, I know a lot of streamers, you're probably used to seeing them kill, like a lot of streamers have already killed Dementius, or they're progging on Dementius, you know. But my guild is a 2-night-a-week guild, so for us to only be like a little bit behind time-wise on some of these bosses, it's like, it's crazy what my guild can accomplish. My guild is like, honestly, I glaze the mess out of my guild, but this guild is like insanely good, like insanely good. Oh no, someone grabbed the crab. No, our warlock's getting pinched. Live. Our tank is... he's melting. Makes me nervous, like... oh god. How they're gonna survive the Big Mama tank busters, because those things hurt. You know, the downside of this route is you kind of go to the easy boss first, and then have to take on both hard bosses like back to back. So you don't really like know how the dungeon's gonna go, you know what I mean? Like normally dungeons like Priory, you kind of get like the hard pool out of the way, like first pool, and then the rest is, you know, honestly, like, I don't know, with some exceptions. This is cursed. Our tank, oh no. This is so cursed. I'm like afraid to move down these stairs. Did we just die? I think we just died here. Because our tank died, then our B-res died. That's cursed. One day we'll be able to time a key. Not today, though. How's our DPS, though? Vecna's popping off, apparently. Okay, tank. We don't have to tank this stuff down here. What is this? I tried it this expansion and got 3k IO and don't recommend it. Oh, gotta give kudos to our healers. It's the hardest class. I'm telling you, man. I've been saying it. Healing's hard. Oh no. Why are we here?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I feel like this is the worst place to tank these packs. Have any of you guys done Halls of Atonement or what's the other one? Halls of Atonement or Arakara today? Like, are they significantly easier than they were last week? So I know the timers on both those dungeons was like very cursed. Oh, tank, don't do it. No, why do tanks do this? Oh, this pool is not fun to heal. Oh my goodness. I have to focus. Oh. This is stressful. Okay, we survived. No matter how much they nerf it, it's a pain, and he asked for Pug, yeah, honestly. Arakara, yeah, it's pretty brutal. But to be fair, I love how they nerfed it. Like, those spiders at the beginning, spamming that poison bolt was like, it was miserable. It was so hard to get into a dungeon if you weren't a shaman. Like, no one was already. It's hard enough when you're not a resto shaman, but no one was inviting non-resto shamans to that dungeon just because poison cleansing totems. So, like, honestly, it was necessary. So, I'm glad they nerfed that at least. This tank's a little lost. Was Arakara 13 earlier was fine? That's good. But I'm a DPS, so I don't know. Oh no, Marley, I forget. What are you playing this season? You're a DPS? They've recruited you? No, we lost a good one. We lost. Oh, come on. Dying to stupid stuff. Oh no, some of my guildies are doing trying a plus 15. And one of them said they've been dying to melees all dungeon, so it doesn't sound like it's going too well. Oh, they said that they're getting 0 healing. That's crazy.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Not my group. My guildies are saying that in guild chat. Just 1 heal, he said. That's funny. You're playing Ellie Shaman. Oh, dude, Ellie Shaman looks so sick this tier. I'm actually jealous. Also, am I supposed to lust this boss when it comes up? Or are we just so far behind that we're not supposed to have lust at this point? I feel like that's it, right? Be quick. Oh, don't min-max it. Just be quick. Bro. Oh my goodness, then they get hit by the charge. Killing me, Smalls, this mage. What has been our luck with these mages lately, man? Go. Goodness. Whatever happened to those like arcane mages that would like literally just solo a boss and like do all the mechanics? Ah, I didn't make it in time. Oof. Mage, where are you going? Oh my goodness. The warlock said the quiet part out loud. I mean, honestly. Okay, so apparently you do lust here. Noted. I mean, y'all know I'm very well known for being the best, most reliable luster in the game. Like, the best I've ever done it, right? They call me Lustmaster 12, because I'm so good at hitting lust, it feels like you get 12 lusts all at once. But y'all know this. Like, that's just been my nickname for ever since I was born, really. So I knew that you're supposed to lust this boss. I knew that. Don't I see some cool tech, by the way? Ah, never mind. Maybe next time. The L in LB does stand for lust. Lust best is what the LB stands for. It's always the healer's fault. I hate mages. I know. It's always mages. It's mages and hunters. I feel like every season we find a range spec that just every one of them is bad. Like, without exception. And this season it's just been mages, but last season it was hunters. The season before that it was hunters. But the season before that it was mages again. But yeah, this season mages have not been the best. Oh no. Hate that. Ah. Why are we pulling what we can't survive, tank? This is crazy. Cause like the warlock was dying behind me, LOS. I couldn't heal the warlock because he was just sitting in the fire. Tank just dying in front of me. What's a healer to do? I need to get my Monk's Omni CD package set up on this character so I can see what all is killing everyone. Or like what all everyone's pressing.
Mortals. Scrubbing after any shred of control.
Tell you one thing, there are casts going off out the wazoo, and that surveying beam just channels, people sit in it. Okay, I guess I'll use a cooldown here. Goodness gracious.
Scrabbling after any shred of
I feel like
control.
this group is making the easiest pulls into the hardest ones, you know? Like, I don't think I've ever struggled on this pool. Maybe the mage's gears broke? Okay, tank. That's toxic. I got a rebuff. Straight in there, huh? How much you want to bet? I'm gonna have to kick every cast in this fight. Okay, never mind. I would have lost that bet. I didn't make the bet. No one said anything, so it's good for me. Okay, I just used my ancestor. That's a free ascendance. Man, I wish I had more haste. We would have killed the boss already if I had more haste. Okay, I'm gonna save my swiftness here. It's a free ascendance, so I'm gonna heal into a cloudburst with this ascendance. Do I need to use a cooldown? I do. Our tank is just rotting.
Let its darkness fill you.
I guess we sit on ads here. Lovely. It's crazy like what all healers have to do, and I feel like we die less than DPS to like just moving out of the way of stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm not only having to like watch these cast bars, and hell, I'm kicking and the DPS aren't. Like I'm also having to stare at our health bars, make sure everyone's safe. I was about to die to that, and that would have been really embarrassing. But like, you know what I mean? Like, why do we have to do so much? And like, we make it look so much easier than they do. It's crazy. Alright. Guess I can get some mana back. What do I have here? I have Ascendance. That's really it, though. I have Ascendance, I can get a couple Ancestors going. already getting the itch to heal again. Honestly, do it. What's up, TLDR? Good to see you. Do it. Tank, buddy. I don't. This guy, you can tell he watches like big time streamers, you know? And I don't think you have it in you, buddy. I'm sorry. Scaring the mess out of me. Zalatath agrees, man.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
LOS in me. I can't heal you. I'm just spamming into the tank. This is crazy. My shoulders are so tense from that pool. Goodness. I'm fine. Son is sleeping. Oh, nice. So you get to chill for a bit, huh? I know it's got to be so annoying as like a new parent if your kid is on like a bad sleep schedule. Because I hear like we have a couple new parents in our family, and I know it's like a big deal when your kid is one that will sleep through the entire night, you know? So hopefully your kid is on like a pleasant sleep schedule for you.
all of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh no, I put my stun totem up there. No, I wish I was down here stunning things. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, okay. I was like, why did he ping that? But he's saying, just fall down. Okay. And get some mana back after we kill the kelps. Oh, these kelps are so annoying. Do I just Spirit Link this? Just gonna go ahead and stun. Like an early stun.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, please help me with the CC. These guys hurt. Get in there, Earth Ellie. Do some damage. Do y'all remember the old legendary where Earth Ellie would sit there and it would just have an earthquake following it? Like, that was so sick, dude. That plus the Vesper Totem earth damage. That was the most fun time to play, honestly, any character in WoW. You just did so much damage for free. And it was like burst damage. It was burst and sustained damage because you had the earthquake sustained damage and then the burst Vesper Totem damage. It was so fun. How's Mistweaver this patch? It's like, it's so slept on. Honestly, it's so slept on. Master of Harmony Mistweaver is like so strong. Kyrian Holy Priest with Boon of the Ascended was a blast. Honestly, I liked Kyrian Disc Priest. Boon of the Ascended with Atonement was so sick. Okay, I'm gonna put down a Cloudburst here. Might be able to Ancestral Swiftness every one of these. Then we pop the Cloudburst. Don't sweep me away. Priest. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, Mistweaver is... I really do think it's slept on. I'm gonna Cloudburst this one too.
Let its darkness fill you.
Let its darkness fill you. What? Zalatath, calm down. Let nothing fill me. Oh, mage, pop a defensive, buddy. Goodness gracious. Ooh, free ascendance. We take that. Let's do a real ascendance here. Do a cloudburst. Our mage is kind of trolling over there. Oh, mage. You come to us this time. What are you doing? This mage is a sleeper agent. Had to use both Healing Tide and SLT. I did not have to use Healing Tide there. If I would have just full on sent the SLT, that could have been it, just it. Let's Cloudburst. I should have done that a few globals ago. Okay. We're chilling. Oh, we only have 7 minutes left. Yeah, we have been trolling. Dude, I'm cursed today. Today is the most cursed day of streaming I think I've ever had. What's your progress in Raid, Heroic, and Mythic? We've killed every boss on Heroic, and we are very close to killing Mythic or Raz. So I think we're 3 out of 8. And once a Raz falls, which it should fall tomorrow, we raid again tomorrow. But once we kill Mythic or Raz, we'll have the next boss, Mythic Fractilis. Fractilis should die very quickly, so we could be 5 out of 8 by the end of the week if all goes well tomorrow. But we're currently 3 out of 8. Mythic. I cast Healing Rain. Just go. Oh, I'm gonna get out of that actually.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Dude, Xalatath is so insistent about letting her darkness fill us. I don't feel comfortable with that, honestly. I'm like actually running out of mana, which is kind of bad. But going from Swamp Face to this pool is very like cast heavy. Okay. Can we still time this? We gotta do a big pull up here, right? If we want to time it. That's what I'm talking about.
Feed. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Okay, I'm gonna pop Ascendance because we need some help here. We need kicks, man. These casts are just, they've been a problem all dungeon. Yeah, if we want to try to time this, we would have needed to pull up here, so I'm glad Tank listened. I think he understands the assignment. Oof, Tank. I'm gonna Spirit Link here. Can't lose the tank. Or all of our chances go out the window. Oh, also, we are not killing the jump starter, so yeah, we're not gonna time this. We should have prioed down the jump starter, but it looks like everyone was prioing down everything else.
Mortals, scrabbling after
Go,
any
go, go. Honestly, pulling a boss? Yeah. We kind of have to here. Just YOLO it. Popping every defensive now. Oh, Vecna, come here. This is gonna absolutely destroy us, by the way, so... I need like a random free proc of Ascendance. There we go. We got it. Oh, Mage, don't take another line. What are you doing? We got Lust. Why didn't we Lust? Because I'm the Luster and I forgot. Pop Cloudburst. Mage defensive, Mage barrier, something. Something, please. I'm completely out of mana. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my gosh, stop moving! Oh, the tank died. We have 2B. Why? We survived the hard part. We died to the easy part. The tank's saying F, 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 F. No. Why? Why me? Why am I cursed? Honestly, that was kind of clutch. We were pulling double jump starter into boss and we lived it. But all it takes is one tank death. Oh, I can't get over Conduit Mistweaver. I just don't get Master of Harmony. Wow, this is insane. Oh, we're not abandoning. What? What? That had to have been the mage. That's crazy. We just have the boss to kill. Honestly, that was an insane pool, and like it looked like I was like out of mana, and I was, but like we were fine on mana. If only the tank lived, like we were actually so fine. If you ever need a DPS for keys, I'll play survival. I love a survival hunter. I absolutely love a survival hunter, Troy. Just started healing 2 days ago. What healers do you recommend? I have Resto Druid and Holy Paladin, both times +4 now. Resto Druid's a really good one right now. And it's kind of, honestly, it's like more simple than it has been in the past. But Resto Shaman is like the go-to like easy healer, you know. Good progress, me 6 out of 8 heroic tomorrow. I think us down the raid heroic. Oh yeah, you got this, TLDR. You got this. Marley said, time to bed. Hope you have some great keys. Don't let the randoms kill you. Oh, never. Never. But Marley, it's always so good to talk to you. So enjoy your night. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh. But yeah, the pugs can never kill my mood. Let's rebuff. Earth Shield. I'm gonna Healing Rain. Mage. Takes another line. It's crazy that we were able to heal with double jump starters on this boss. Like, it's insane. Oh, man. I mean, we aren't getting any IO from this either way. Ooh. Ooh. I need you to want to live, Mage. You have a 70% damage reduction. Why don't you use it? I kind of want, after this key, I want to go through and see how many times the mage pressed their defensive. Oh, I need a lust. Okay. Oh, my lust button's down. I forgot lust has an actual cooldown. I just got a free Ascendance proc inside of my Ascendance. That's cringe. What's this guy typing about? The warlock asked for lust. Oh, mage. Oh, mage. Let's just watch the mage together. Oh, mage. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, now we can lust. Oh boy. I feel like this mage works for Xalatath. Was sent here to destroy our key. Oh god, I'm gonna nuke all these puddles. That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. Oh, what do we do versus these sparks? They time out, right? We just nuked all of those puddles. Yeah, I think the warlock was right. He just, like, let it hit him. Okay. That key was cursed, man. Absolutely cursed. But it was funny. We had some fun. Ooh. It is only a champion track necklace, but we desperately needed a neck on this character. Unfortunately, it doesn't have haste. But we take that. Take that all day. Dude, that key was cursed. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's check how many times that guy presses defensive. Buff uptime, mage. Let's see. Oh god, we're gonna have to scroll down for this one, guys. How do I don't want to link it. I just want to see it. Can we swap to buff uptime on this page? Why is it making me link it? Do y'all see it? I don't see his defensive. And it goes all the way down to 4.5 minutes. So he pressed his defensive. I can't even do the math, but like, it's crazy. Dude, today was the most cursed day. The mage is a void emissary. That's the best way to put it. Today was so cursed. We timed a key. Well, we timed 2 keys. Then we failed 3 or 4. So, pretty miserable day for IO gains. But, you know what? It's the first of the week. People cracking vaults on their alts and just jamming the first key they see. So, don't really blame them too much. Venthyr Mistweaver, Little Monksy, I loved Venthyr Mistweaver. So much fun. But, as Ham is saying, dinner's cooking. I do have to go make dinner before I have D&D tonight. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It was a super fun key. Or, what am I saying? Super fun day. Don't end on that. It's okay. I'm in good spirits. I'm fine. I only have a little bit of time before D&D, so I do have to make dinner. Do a viewer key and get a dub. I will be streaming tomorrow, so it's honestly not super deep. We were just getting some vault slots open, so it's not really deep. And as you can hear, my throat's kind of getting a little coarse. But guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Andy. I think I just read Twitch chat. But Aaron, I promise I'll do more tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, we'll get some serious IO gains this week for sure. But Raznov, Ham, everyone, y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow on stream, so don't miss it. Also, this Friday, I'll be doing a stream, and I think I have applied, but I think I might be able to do a G Fuel giveaway. So if y'all are curious, y'all want to try it, you know, I'm not one of those like big 500 viewer streamers that has like so many people in their chat trying to get the giveaway. You'll have a really good chance of getting it. So, you know, Friday, if I'm able to get accepted for the giveaway, I'll make sure and post about it in Discord. So stay tuned for that. But as always, y'all have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, Rob, you're winning it. I would love to see Rob all, you know, focused up on G Fuel. You'd probably be really good at WoW if you drink G Fuel. Anyways, oh my God, your transmog rules unbeatable. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go cook some food.